Hello and welcome, everybody. It helps if I'm on the right start screen. Son of a bitch. Well, not everything can go right. What do we got in chat here? Kaz, Chen, Omega. Did I get your villains? I've gotten a lot of villains. Merc. How is everybody doing? Out there in TV land. Usually. Trying to find the right button. So many buttons. So many goddamn buttons. How many are in lights? I don't know. Use the buttons, Luke. I'm in a medium. I'm in danger. I'm gonna offer him a mech he can't refuse. It's an Atlas. Maybe a clan mech. I don't know. Ah. Chen, you think I actually keep track of everybody's villains that they've submitted? Like I have some sort of master list? Now, if all of the suggestions came in on one avenue of communication, that's different. But people send me whispers, people over Twitch, people send me private DMs over Discord, people message me and make comments on YouTube. No. I'm just expecting them all to be medium or heavier. Maybe. I don't know. The real question you should be asking yourself is, does it matter? And I have the obvious answer to that. No. So. Villains don't make the game fun. They just add an extra element of chaos. What makes the game fun is all the cool shit that you can do in Mega Bank. If that's not enough stuff, you have way too high a standards. Just saying. Alright. Where are we going here? Halftime, I don't even know. It's been a long week. Diversify your stocks and bonds, not your DMs. Yeah, pretty much. You wouldn't use an Atlas, it doesn't have narrow profile. Good point. Make a valid point there. Alright, let me unmutify myself. Well, hello there. It's me again, boys and girls, the Tower of Power.
Oh, I was just typing it out. Anybody this week drop a trailer off the back of the truck?
No? You know, we're being taught not to do that.
Oh, it happens at least once or twice a month from outside carriers.
Haven't dropped it, haven't jumped the fifth wheel. I have passed my straight line, my offset right and left, and my 45 on my backing so far.
Do they have you do with a 28 footer or like a 45 or 53?
53.
Oh, good. That's more realistic. But the 28's harder. They are very, very responsive.
Try a day cab with a single drive axle and a 48-foot trailer.
I do that all day long.
It's actually harder than in a sleeper with a 50-foot trailer. I'd rather have the long ass trailer with the sleeper on the back, but those are easy to back. Fucking short ass ones are a bitch because they're squirrely as hell. And I got 100% on my last test, so yay. Anywho, enough about that. Were we in the middle of a drop? No, I think we finished one up. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure we were in the middle of one.
I thought we finished it.
Were we?
We still hadn't destroyed.
Yeah, I want to say we were like 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I
Yeah, we
should
had them
look
down
it.
to like 50% or so.
Yeah, we had them down to 50. We had another 25%.
Well, let me load the game. Uno momento, por favor. And then we'll bot whoever's not here. I'm not saying Princess is great, but it's better than not having anything at all.
Yeah, CC is not going to be here.
That's fine. Oh, that's right, because I had Doc Smack and I was squirreling around a poopy pool while you guys were dancing with everything else.
Seisman, on the off chance you ever decide you want to upgrade from that Bushwhacker, you could actually do if there's a Marauder. I put together a Marauder and gave it a hand with it so that it can carry a hatchet.
And I gave it a hand job.
Basically. Here,
Should we
here's
be
your
all-
hand. Hold this now.
A job
Should we be
only
all
men
hopping
can
in?
do. Men pounding, men banging, you know. Sorry.
Oh, and I also got it up to 588.
Top men. We have top men on this issue.
Should we be
let's
hopping
not
into the
rule out
match?
the bottoms. I mean, come on. I mean, have a heart. All in all, let's just say you're in for a lot of ass play. All right.
Yeah. I'm actually still a little tired from doing that 24 hours with Bayou.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I saw that. I'm like, it's like subathon. I'm like, oh, he's probably doing an 8-hour stream. No.
No.
I went to bed, got back up, and I'm like, is that
You
Brian?
guys are
Oh
still
my
going.
I looked at the webcam and I'm like, oh my god, he looks haggard. Holy
I was
shit.
gonna say that's one way to switch between the day shift and the night shift in one day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Sleep for 18 hours.
And I'm like, when are you getting up? And he's like, a half an hour. Thank God. Even though his stream was only registering when I saw him like at 10 hours. And I'm like, yeah, he's been having problems.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't surprise me.
But did you guys have fun?
Twitch's
we had
ingest
fun.
servers have been shit lately. Anyway, the game's up.
It didn't help that
we're in a drop, aren't we?
at one point
Yep.
his upload was like, say, I think it was like 5.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
something bad.
Damn. That's cold. Alright, so you said CC wasn't gonna be here?
Correct.
Alright.
They're running. Now we just have to finish them, boys.
That's what she said. All right, looks like I have my Mac.
Fuck! You guys are doing good!
That's nice. We're so glad you approved.
Yeah. Alright, still missing Gallo. Do I need to pop him on a bot? Yep. It's cool. I can actually kick bots and replace them with people now, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
I didn't
Okay.
want to say this to Bayou about the objective of yesterday's stream. But since it was that from 30, it started from 3015. I didn't think we were going to get past Kesha Lancers in 24 hours.
Yeah, I didn't think it would happen either. That's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah,
A lot of drops.
And
Well, you could
especially
probably
with
do it. You could do it if all you did was travel from one side of the universe to the other and back and forth and back and forth, and not actually do any actual drops.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have any mechs or reputation or
Right.
Or money.
Well,
and
on
they were
average,
running the hard version of everything, which is gonna slow things down too.
Oh, sure, yeah.
How many drops would you say you guys got done during that entire thing?
I wasn't even count.
I mean, you figure you
More than
average
10?
what? One drop every 20, 30 minutes? And that's reliably without downtime in between them. So you're looking at maybe 2 drops every hour, hour and a half.
It depends on how many players. Like for us, it's a drop every 3 hours.
What do you mean for us?
Well, our drops tend to be longer because we have more players.
This is true.
Are you comparing MechWarrior 5 to Mega Mech?
Oh, they were playing. I thought they were playing Mega Mech. Sorry.
No.
No.
No, they're playing MechWarrior 5.
Oh, okay.
Well, that just proves the show Chen never watched.
No.
Chen values sleep.
I would totally shoot those fuel tanks, except Yogi's standing right there.
Yeah.
And
Kind of makes you still want to shoot him.
It does.
I don't have a line, so I can't help you shoot them.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, because
but
Chen and Theismann are going to bug out, so all those mechs are going to turn around and face us, which I don't want.
Yeah, it's our. We got to keep moving.
I don't remember where I am in the turn order.
Ah,
Lucky
crap.
for you,
That's
there's
not where I
text
wanted to be in
bottom.
the turn order.
I think you were towards the end, though.
Somebody had an initiative bonus. I forget who it was. I think it was Bam.
Bam.
Yes, Bam had cocaine.
Cocaine.
Hey, Bam,
What?
you missed a little bit underneath your nose.
I
Congratulations,
watched the video
Bam.
earlier
You-
on
you're coked
cocaine
up.
narco subs. Those are amazing. The ingenuity of them.
Okay, Dervish is gone. Hatchetman is gone. How fast is that Wolverine?
Ooh, I hope that Warhammer doesn't move.
Oh, if it's that.
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely.
That is exactly 9 to get right behind him.
Nice. You take the back, I'll take the
Wolverine is
front.
prone. Yeah.
If he doesn't move, I'll be shooting him in the front.
Shoot all
Well,
over his
Chen's nose to
front.
nose with him right now.
Yep. That was my max range.
I want to give a
Yeah, if you
personal...
jump there, you could probably get a couple shots in on that Aerotech as it goes by.
And before we get too far in the live stream here, I'd like to give a personal thank you to the gentleman that came in literally 2 minutes before I closed tonight and paid with cash and ate all of the change out of my drawer except for the nickels. Thank you. Unless I had
Before
to
or after
count.
you counted the drawer down?
Before.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you probably made your job a little easier, but...
Yeah, by the
If you
time I
did all the
counted
change.
out, I had nothing but nickels and ones.
There you go.
So,
Time for to make it hail or make it rain at the club.
Oh god, that happened to me once. I went to
I'm gonna take my chances.
I went to a
Oh,
gas station
Fuck!
and I realized I just
I didn't check the
over
weight on it.
Yeah.
That was-
All those buildings are really, really light.
Yeah.
I didn't check the weight on them. Oops.
Yeah, but I
Well,
went to a
now-
gas station and I had money.
And your
I've
back
been
is
building up.
I mean, oh.
Well, it's standard PPCs, right? Yeah, standard. So he's
Okay,
gonna have
so
minimum
he can
range.
At least, yeah, he can at least have a bonus of that.
But
And he's a 4 pilot, so
Go on.
Yeah, so I go to this gas station. I realize I have a bunch of money that it's just been building up. You know, I pay with big bills and I'm getting smaller bills back, and it's just been building up. So I'm like, screw it, I'm going to spend smaller bills. I go in, I get something, and I pay with like a bunch of ones, and then I realize that like this gas station is right next to a strip club. I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
This is not what it looks like.
Been
Sure.
been ingesting the entertainment, have you?
Or he is the entertainment.
Either way.
I was like, oh, that's yeah.
No, by the end of the night, I've got like hundreds, 50s, and fucking 20s. So, because people are like, can you break 100? And the guy like did it right after I came on my shift. I'm like, no.
Oh, the Irby finally
Well,
ejected.
everything's smaller. Sounds like a you problem.
Lucky for you, we have an ATM, or there's an ATM at the business next door.
Ooh.
Ouch, that was a not fun fall.
No, it wasn't.
Weissman, did you just follow? Oh.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Hit by falling
didn't
debris.
I didn't check the weight.
Amazing.
Yeah, he fell through the
He
building.
landed on the shit.
Oh. That's coming out of your pay.
No soup for you.
No soup
Oh,
for
wait.
you.
Worst part is he's prone, so that means he has to get up, and he can't jump for that next round.
It's true. It's no bueno.
Although the best option is if you can get to the south of that Warhammer and go down that line of asphalt.
Well,
Well, best option would be if I could just stand up and move straight ahead, but
Yeah,
Well,
that
towards
building's
the,
gonna make that a problem.
yeah.
Is everybody still
I think
enjoying the?
I think the Warhammer is probably going to be. He's probably going to be focused.
Is everybody still enjoying the GM
Well,
mode?
if you can get
Yes.
Done button?
down towards Chen, that's pretty good cover from a lot of stuff. And with
Yeah,
all of
it
us
is.
sitting there, Princess probably isn't going to
Well-
charge into that gap to come after you.
Well, that asphalt has got walls on either side, so that would be the best place for him to go. And
Oh, those are CF20 buildings. Oh.
yeah.
Eee.
He landed on some tents.
Actually, as far as I can tell, all the buildings in this area are 20.
yeah, but I
Ooh.
couldn't land in the spot. I couldn't make it to 3132. So I was trying to.
Quick, ammo check, Saber. How you doing?
Yeah.
Well, before that shot, 11 out of 51.
Okay.
That's too bad. If we would have had to reload it, it would have ruined the whole drop.
No shit.
I am determined to finish at least one of them with this campaign.
Joker, you need to turn on the Mega Mag.
Oh, I will here in a
reward.
second. Boop, boop, boop. I have buttons.
Wow, I actually have better numbers on the Dervish than the Warhammer.
Yeah, just what, range issue?
No, they're in the same range bracket. I don't get it.
You can take a look at the two hit modifiers and the
Whammy.
modifier window targeting each
Yeah,
other.
the Dervish has a TMM of 1 and the Whammy doesn't have a TMM. And it's
Yeah. +3, +1.
Whoops, a random player's mech is prone.
oh crap.
Oh.
Isn't Theismann already prone?
Oh, it's because the Warhammer has partial cover.
Oh. Oh, from the building. Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's not even here.
Who?
Gallo.
He did it. No, he did it. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, now he's prone.
He's prone.
Just glad it wasn't me. This no arms thing sucks.
I got no arms.
It's like a base 6 to stand up.
Get good, scrub. That means even until you hit, like, say, 0 piloting, it's going to be at least higher. At least higher, 3 or higher.
Yeah, it's not cool, man.
No, it's not.
Let's see.
Of course, that also means that that's more impressive that Howler got up in a longbow when his piloting was 8.
Yeah, that is very impressive.
The game knows better to not hold him back, so.
And
Someone's actually shooting. No, that's not me. They're shooting Jester.
I'm seeing if I can knock that arm off the Centurion before he gets any more deadly.
You son of a bitch.
What?
That the whammy shooting me. 9s? Ew.
Yeah, it would have been 9 for me to target him.
Would have been 8s for me. But that's because MRMs are a bitch to aim.
As it is, it was 8 for the dervish for me.
And he had 6s and 5s on the, or 6s on the Indra, so that was...
No, 10s for the ERs.
I'm still arguing with myself whether I want to put in a support ticket to petition for Deadfire MRM rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are those a thing in lore?
No.
Well, technically,
basic...
per lore, the MRM is the replacement to Deadfire rounds.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if Deadfire MRMs are basically just SRMs.
Okay.
With longer range, right?
No, with shorter range. You'd basically be firing an
that's
SRM.
right, because because Deadfire for LRMs is shorter range.
Iceman, you gonna take off the corner of that building?
The building right next to me?
Well, I was thinking the one in front of you.
The flamer turret?
No, like right straight in front of you. The actual
the
building.
A building in front of you.
Yeah, wait, it opens up more angles on the fuel tanks.
3029.
It's only a 20.
And it'll give you a target.
And it would let you move straight forward.
That too.
Well, it depends. What's the CF on that thing? Oh, they're all light buildings.
Yeah, everything's like a tent here. Or made out of cardboard.
How the heck is that vedette targeting Chen? Or the hatchetman?
They have a narrow... Yeah.
Are you an isometric?
Oh, it's height 1. The building's only height 1.
Yep.
No, I mean, the level it's on is the hex is level 7. He's standing behind it on a level 5. They shouldn't even be able to see him.
If my math is right, if you're able to clear that building, you should be able to get to either 2724 or 2725 on a run, as long as you don't fall over, of course. But then that's going to require.
That's Phoenix Home.
Yeah.
Damn it, Saber, your autocannon.
No.
I missed both my shots. Balls.
Damn.
I needed 6s. Damn it.
CC's mech took 20. Succeeded in its roll.
A lot of misses.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Vorpal knocked the shit out of the infantry.
I immobilized it twice.
Oh yeah, that Crusader ripped into CC's mech.
Oh, the Vedette hit me with an AC5 Ultra.
Ooh, damn.
It only took 5 damage though, so to the right
Oh,
right arm.
Wolverine rolled for a crit on Bam.
Oh, wow.
Crusader's
His
toast.
last point of edge saved him. Ooh.
Unconscious, no gyro.
My only point of edge.
Yep, there
Of
you
course,
go.
the dick hits me
Oh
at the
wow.
PVC.
Okay, so our Black Knight Juster hit the Crusader. Ammo exploded him, blacked him out, and he ejected. Okay.
Perfect.
That damn piranha's up my ass. Don't you have only one leg, sir? Fuck off.
So kill him.
I was just gonna leave him
Ooh.
for salvage.
At least the Warhammer only hit Warper with 1 peep.
Yeah, it's bad enough.
I know.
Thankfully, my armor was still fresh, so it. Well, it sucks. It's not critical yet.
Yeah, I mean, the piranha's all the way down there.
Damn. I wasn't able to. Husband wasn't able
Uh-oh.
to.
That's when you get a little heat, a little hot.
Yeah. I deliberately got a little hotter than I should.
Oh yeah, because you'll be running next time. You won't be jumping.
Yeah. I was trying to get even hotter, but I ran out of time.
And Bam got a 15. Jeez.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I got an
That's a-
excellent roll.
Oh, great.
Nice.
I got
I'm
a
right
pretty
before
shitty
Bam.
roll.
Oh, almost forgot to tell you guys, we're already getting comments on the YouTube videos for custom contract ideas. People are like, you know,
Oh,
what'd be
yeah?
really
Cool.
cool. Yeah, I'm
Really?
like, well, that would be awesome. Would consider it, but now is not a good time.
Just tell them to create it in MegaMech, and then send you the file.
Yeah,
via
I mean, if
the
you guys want to
business
make
page.
XML scenario files and submit them, that's totally cool too. I got no problem with that. Because the scenario template files draw off of the MUL list for the OP4. They're MUL and RET generated based upon, even before while the contract's being generated. So it's basically, it's a list of assets that the OP4 have available. So I'm not opposed to it. But if it's anything super complicated, unfortunately, I won't be able to do it until after the new year because I'm still in school and leaves me very little time to work on stuff that isn't school.
Is it now, if they create something custom like that, is it possible that they can share that with the wider MegaMech community, so anybody could run that contract?
Yeah. They're XML files. You just load it into the scenario template editor. I'm still a little fuzzy how it works though, because it's kind of in its infancy and they don't really have full documentation on it yet. I'm assuming it'll get worked on at some point in the future. But as you can tell right now, with all the extra added stuff that that the devs have added in as of late, the bug fixes need to come first.
Yeah. Hey Hammer, thanks for joining us. You got any insight on the scenario editor, or know of anybody that's made a video or whatever, or documentation on using it?
Land with a question right as he walks into chat.
Oh yeah, I gave him half a beer to settle.
Looks left, looks right, backs away slowly. Yep. I'm just here to watch the stream, man.
Nah, just do a hot potato
It's Washington.
with the questions.
Washington.
I have a feeling 49.16 is going to be some more stability fixes.
I think this version works really, really well. The only thing was the only major bug we found was the ammo thing, right?
And the later round lag. And
Oh,
once it
what?
gets closer to round 10, the whole game starts to chug.
Really? Okay. So memory.
I don't think it's a memory leak. It might be on my end for all we know. I might be the only one having the problem, and it might just be, you know, a me thing.
I think
Is
the
it-
bots are targeting the turrets.
Are you getting lag right now? I mean,
You haven't heard any reports of that? Yeah, it might be me. Well, that's what I was running the 2 gig, but I feel like I have to bump it up to 4, and I did. Because we're doing so many co-op players. So it might be a co-op issue. I haven't seen it again yet ever since I bumped the INI files up to 4 gigs. So might have been a memory
I have a
thing.
feeling Jester's gonna have a bad day.
Depends how many of them try to patch at me.
Sorry, I got called
No,
away for a phone call. How dare
Shiloh
you?
just overflew you,
It's fine.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
sweat
that's
it.
not good.
and the Saber overflew Trouble.
Did I get your villains? I've gotten a lot of villains, Omega. I get them through whispers, I get them through YouTube comments, I get them through Discord, I get them everywhere. I do not compile a list of them. I just kind of pick and choose as they come to me.
Ooh, somebody
So.
should make like a Google Doc access, like Microsoft Access submission, where there's like
There you
a
go.
name and a Mac, because that's all you really want, right?
Yeah, I just need
the pilot
name.
stats are based on the quote unquote person they're villaining against.
Else it is name and mech suggestion. I don't need a portrait or any of that, or fancy biography or any of that stuff. I mean, we could make a central database and link to it.
I mean, it'd be
Then
if it just
it would
dumped into
save
like
me
a
a lot of
spreadsheet.
headache. It would save me a ton of headache. Not that villains really come up too often, but it would be nice to have a database to draw on.
Well, then you could do like some sort of roll, like a
Ooh, look at that dual ungenes.
random number generator
No
between
kidding.
1 and whatever
Very
the
nice.
bottom spread or cell is, and then that would be the villain that comes up.
Well, if the previous campaigns have taught me anything, and especially with the addition of the Mega Mech chat reward redemption thing, the KISS method is the best method.
Yes.
Keep it simple, stupid, which is how we approached this campaign with. What is the simplest way that we can run this entire campaign?
On a potato.
No, that's running it on. I'm running it isn't total. Because I remember the first time we were like adding in all sorts. What if you could do this? And I'm like, yeah, we could do that. But then it took a bunch of work on my part. And it basically utilized time I didn't have. And it's even more so these days with me in school. Like, I get home, I eat, I watch a little TV, I maybe play about an hour of video games, and then I go to bed, get up, do it all over again. Literally 6 days a week. The only reprieve I really get is like today, since I didn't have to be at work until 2, and then my Sundays.
Fucker's still shooting at me.
Ooh, Jester's. Yeah, that's not going to be a good day for him.
I'm not going to shoot the pilot. That's too easy. Ooh, that whammy needs to get shot at, though.
I'm shooting the whammy.
Ooh. Okay, at least a dervish needs to do 11 and just get rear arc.
Well, it's a whammy. I don't think I'm going to kill it. So if you want to help shoot it, I'm not going to complain.
Oh, I'm out of fucking LRM ammo.
Oh.
Ooh,
You got a
well,
large
at least you
laser
didn't
and a small
shoot and
laser.
not have it.
Wait, okay. That piranha's shooting at Saber. I'm like, is that piranha still shooting at you?
Yeah, Doc goes through ammo pretty fucking quick. Especially with 2 LRM-15s and that thing.
Well, at least you got a larger laser to fall back on.
How much
How many
window
rounds of
dressing do
that-
you use in creating a mission set? Window dressing.
I think he means fluff.
Like, with what we're doing in the campaign now, nothing. ATB generates everything along with StratCon.
Mm-hmm.
My skip fire.
And then Saber tells him if it's good or
not
not.
up.
For example, the first time we assaulted this base, it was a very lush jungle. There was a slight change.
With mercenary companies, mercenary units and stuff like that, it's kind of more of a group effort than it is anything. Like, I had very little to do with Brookfield asset management and you know, coming up with all the stuff for it.
Yeah, I believe a lot of it
BAM
was
was a
Saber.
huge help. Saber was a massive help as well, putting together some of the B-roll stuff. And I have a feeling at some point in the future we might get an updated intro video. I don't know. So,
When you
other than that,
absolutely
we
want to
don't really
delete it
have a
from the pilot,
background
call
or
us.
anything. Biographies for the pilots are made up by the individual players. Some biographies for the NPCs were developed by the lovely and illustrious AI. Not gonna lie, I actually used Chat GPT for those. Put in some
so did
prompts
I.
of what it put in some prompts of what I thought would be kind of cool, and it came up with the rest.
So it's the writer's strike is your fault.
Yes.
Whew.
I am solely responsible for costing Hollywood millions.
I just did overkill.
Good job.
I hit a pilot with a gun rifle.
I'm taking food at the mouths of massively rich celebrities. How dare I?
Ooh.
I don't know if I can live with myself. Wait.
Nice engine hit.
I can.
Whammy's open on the CT. And did
Jackson's
fall over
gonna
and
get a
pass
kill.
out?
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
hoping at the
shot
left
on the
leg.
Warhammer. Oh, Galler got popped a few times there.
Oh, Warhammer fell over and passed out. Oh, not a good place for him. Not a
Ooh.
good place.
Shinelone strafed the Black Knight. Ooh.
Yeah, Black Knight fell
Ooh.
over too. He's still conscious though.
Yeah, but it might have been better if he had gone unconscious. Then he's more ignored.
Nightlight's
Yeah,
good.
true.
Jester hit the ground. The Warhammer's blacked out. Nice.
Yeah.
I got a picture.
And now I'm going to kick
Would a
him.
module setup work here in Megamac? What do you mean by a module setup? Like a scenario template? You can use the scenario template editor. It just exports it to an XML file, and you can share those.
Kick your building, bam.
Does it work in MegaMech? Yes, but it's more of it works in MechHQ. It's not a MegaMech thing. It's specifically geared to
nice
to help
trick,
generate
Oracle.
scenarios in MechHQ. Enemy sabotage successful.
Oh,
Nice.
Tell ya, the feet on the legs on that catapult, man. Most dangerous
Look
weapon
at
there.
the legs on that catapult. Hey.
Hey, darn it, smexy. I'm gonna spend next 2 turns cooling down
Ooh,
because I kind of
sweet.
fired.
Oh,
Aerospace is out of control.
Shiloh and the Saber are out of control.
That's not a bad roll.
I'm the first non-bot to go because Geller's
Wait,
right before me.
Bam! I was actually beat by
I
Saber.
know. You got an 11. I'm actually a little shocked. All right. We are gonna damage. It's got to be an enemy mech, right? There's not much left.
Dervish, Hatchman, Centurion all south of us.
Blackjack up
Grasshopper.
by me.
There's a grasshopper down by Chen.
All right. The
There's a
gyro
black-
on the Hatchet Man is faulty.
Yay, I like bad.
Oh,
gyros.
hello. Looks like Doc's getting company.
Did it actually take it? Of course it didn't.
Okay, Theismann's got
Okay,
that guy
there
covered.
goes.
It is very frustrating. You beat a mech down and then you have to run away because you got to keep your TMM up.
But
That blackjack shot at me. It's his turn.
Stupid.
Go. What?
Entering
Entering depth to water. Oh crap!
Yeah.
That's right.
But yeah, scenarios are a Mech HQ thing, basically. They just kind of they basically read data from I'm going on a limb here, but I'm assuming the scenario is injected into the contract mission, and it reads data off the contract mission, like for Op4 forces and stuff like that. And then StratCon/ATB takes over to balancing the forces. But I think you can develop the BV percentages inside the scenario template editor. Like I said, if you learn how to use it and it works, it's an extremely powerful tool inside MechHQ. Maybe this might clear things up. A mission brief sending BAM to a location to do a hit and run raid. Raid is random encounter created by Joker. That's hit and run raids. Those get generated by ATB. We've run into a few of those. But those have to be, all scenarios, custom-made scenarios have to be manually input. They're just not randomly generated. The part and parcel inside of the scenario is, to a certain extent, but you can actually manipulate those figures partially in the template editor. One of these days I'll figure out how to use it better to like have some fun with it and throw some curveballs in. And after doing that for a while, be able to possibly do a tutorial on it, but I feel like it's still kind of in its infancy, and there's more work that's going to be done on it, so I think I'm going to wait on using it personally for the meantime. Now, StratCon still technically is in its infancy to a certain degree, but I love the ever-loving crap out of StratCon, so it was a game changer when Nick put it out. Like what you did with the pirates and the random mercs. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Well, I might as well get closer. I'm basically down to a large laser and a small laser, so.
I was gonna go
It'll
after black.
buff out.
I was gonna go after blackjack, and then realized all my jump options were into depth 2 water. It's like, damn it.
Yee.
Whoops.
Thankfully, I saw it before I actually did it. So, well, actually, no. I saw it give me a pop-up saying I had to make a piloting skill check before I did it.
Wait, what?
But the thing I'm really grooving on right now that I'm hoping to wait to hear more news on is Mech 5 Clans. I'm actually curious to see what they're going to do with it. How they're going to implement the single player storyline in it, blah, 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 all that jazz. Because you can't use a mercenary structure as a basis for the game like they did in Mercs. Clans don't give a shit about C-bills. It's duty, honor,
And I can do it better than you can.
all that shit. Yeah. Now, if they're going to simulate like a cluster or a trinary invading the inner sphere during the clan invasion, and you go from planet to planet and you, like, you know, smash the face of every IS mech you come in contact with, that's cool. But there's got to be there's got to be a risk reward mechanics built somewhere in there. In Mercs, it's payday or repair bill. So I don't know how they're going to do that with clanners.
I'd like to see if they put in like, say, the lore clans betting system.
Yeah, the
like,
Bachal.
I'll take
the Bachal
I can do this
system.
with, like, say, 2 stars, or like 2 stars, or 1 star and 4 points. Such.
Yeah, the bidding system for clanners. Yeah.
If you had like a rival clan that you had to bet against, you know, like they're saying, we'll do it with this. You have to.
That's true. The bidding system could be utilized for that. It's like, I bid an entire star of clan mechs. It'd be like, no, I can do it in 2. I'd be like, wait, what? Also, in a 4-player co-op, because I don't know.
Total tonnage.
Did they say they were going to do co-op in clans? Because if they do, it's got to be 5-player co-op.
Yeah.
Well, what if you did it like total tonnage is what you're bidding, not how many mechs you did?
It could be total tonnage too. Yeah.
Like 1 stone rhino goes down to 5 locusts.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna outbid a stone rhino with, you know, like garrison.
But if they stay in the rear arc and he can't get any shots on them, they can just pepper his back up.
You know what?
It would take a lot of skill, but it could get done.
Versus a behemoth. My bets are still on the behemoth, man. Those got to be some really ballsy good.
Yeah, these aren't MWO. These aren't MWO locusts. These are actual Battletech locusts. Or, like, if it gets a shot, you're down a locust.
Yeah.
Now, what was the light that had like a PPC on it, or 2 PPCs or whatever it was?
The Puma?
Yeah.
Might have been that.
Yes, the Puma.
Focus on the story.
Maybe 4 of those versus a heavy or assault.
Make it work and make it make sense. Oh, they are making it a 5-player co-op. Interesting.
Oh, sweet.
Now, I understand there's a lot of people out there, oh, it's just going to be a rehash with clan max of Mech 5 mercs. Yeah. But I guarantee you, with the modding scene for Mech 5 mercs, you're going to see the mechs in MechWarrior 5 clans. Those models are going to eventually end up in Mech 5 mercs. It's just bound to happen. Also look at it this way. Anything that propagates the MechWarrior franchise, the Battletech franchise, I am all for. I don't care how it gets done, as long as it's lore friendly, it's somewhat accurate, and it works. And it's good, obviously. I mean, some of the video games that have come out for the 40K franchise from Games Workshop aren't exactly accurate, wink, but they're pretty damn close. And they're fun. Like, I know we had a blast playing Space Hulk Deathwing. That's a fun-ass game. And, of course, Darktide. Darktide's pretty good. I'm wondering if the 40K community is still bleeding players over to the Battletech community. Last I heard, that's what was happening. Ever since, I think it was Games Workshop had foot and mouth syndrome.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, G-Dub said something that pissed off the 40K community, and the 40K community started doing a mass exodus over to. I'm really looking for a nice tabletop game that I can enjoy, and most of them came over to Battletech because they're like, "This is an awesome game." Yeah, it is.
I get to elbow strike
it was
this
content
grasshopper right
creation
in
and
the
IP
back.
rules. That's what it was. Yeah, there was a bunch of YouTubers that couldn't make, it's like, this is a Space Marine. I'm going to paint him. And G-Dub had a huge freaking, aneurysm over it or something. Yeah, I don't know the exact details. But it was enough to piss off a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Just goes to show, companies shouldn't have that hard of a stranglehold on an IP.
Ooh.
So,
Anybody take a look at what Hammer just posted
Like Disney?
in Mech Lab?
Well, Disney just breaks everything it touches. Except for maybe The Mandalorian.
Ooh, what is
That was
that?
good.
Yeah.
Them shutting people down that were putting up videos over lore and basically saying any content created they had full rights to use or shut down. Really? Ballsy. Quite ballsy of them.
Beast infantry? Is that what I'm reading?
That's what it looks like to me.
Great. The pirates had pig warriors.
Horse, laser. So
Yeah.
So cavalry with lasers.
Where?
In the mech lab.
Yeah. Hammer posted an image.
Why wasn't I notified? Oh, I was.
I
You were.
just told you.
So
What?
it looks like the bottom group is 21 troops. But that's not all of them that are shooting them because it's
Infantry with
Yeah, it's
cavalry
multiple.
instead of
Well, it depends
mechanized?
on-
Okay, that's crazy.
well, it depends on if it's each hex is one group or if the cavalry is spread across 3 hexes. Because in the phase report, it's just 2 groups. However,
Yeah. Well,
they're spread across 6 hexes.
yeah, but if you take a look at the bottom of the report, there's another one. Infantry.
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
the
Below.
little pips.
That is
So
cool,
I'm pretty
Hammer.
sure.
It makes sense though. I mean, it makes sense.
They're not mechanized infantry. They're not motorized infantry. They're organic infantry. Horse,
Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense.
Equine infantry.
if the local people rise up, they're not going to be. I mean, they would prefer to ride something versus just run around.
Actually,
No
Hammer,
shit.
you make a good point. It doesn't technically have to be equine. It could be oversized alien armadillos.
Yeah.
Or
that they're
pigs like
mounted on.
the Five Armies.
Yeah, boars. They could be riding boars, oversized boars native to that planet. Big lizards. Yeah, there you go. The Komodo infantry cavalry.
Big titty emo goth girls. They could ride those into battle.
Oh my god.
That's just now you're just being silly.
No kidding.
Yeah, of course. This is video games. This is not serious business.
So
EVE Online is serious business.
the guys on the back are shooting like auto rifles, and the mounts are going ooh woo while they ride into battle.
Ooh, nice work on that whammy. Damn.
The first time a mech's been ooh wooed to death.
Death by ooh
Oh no! I'm taking a critical ooh woo.
Don't. Oh crap!
Medium.
Shit. Damn,
Look at-
Corporal.
Look at that shot I did. First shot,
Sorry,
medium
sorry,
pulse
guys.
laser to the back of the head.
Ooh.
Sorry, Desmond.
Ow.
Oh, that damn warrior tried to shoot at me. Catapult at the whammy. Gyro, and it stack pulls.
Oh, keep scrolling. Keep
Crap.
scrolling.
Thank you, Edge.
Oh, shit. It hit Theismann for 28. And yeah, he used his edge. Okay, so Vorpal, it exploded so bad, it splashbacked.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at Yogi
Turns out you can
Bambot.
hit the engine with so many missiles, and then bad things happen.
And then the second MRM rack hit the whammy. Jeez. I think it's dead, sir.
I'm
You're
still
just trying to
really
get the glue. Oh, man. Vehicle crew dead. Man, the
It was the
headshots are
best.
plentiful.
Yeah,
Chen getting a headshot on the grasshopper. Very nice.
in the back of the head.
The assassin took a headshot from Bambot, from Yogi.
Jeez. All right, this was an interesting exchange.
I gotta be careful. I'm down to 8 armor in that left torso. I can't. That XL engine's making me nervous.
Now comes the
Hammer,
fun. Can I
what
punch
did
his
you-
head off, or should I kick him in the nuts?
Oh, you're posting all the beast infantry. Dude, there's Brant beast infantry. Camels. Kangaroos. Donkeys. A hipposaur. Elephants.
Oh my
Horses.
Shit.
Well, they got.
All right,
No.
we're going to the punch table. Well, let's see if I can hit him in the head.
Terex. Dude, that is cool,
Hipposaur.
man. That is so cool. How do you deal with a dead mount? Do you eat it or bury it? It depends.
You missed both punches.
Yeah, but somebody hit him.
He was kicked.
Oh, kicked. Yep.
The penetrator got him.
Conditions on this.
I think one of the novels actually mentioned
We gotta
big
get down to
lizards being used
25%.
as mounts on some planet or another. Nice.
Yeah, what percent are they at? Not counting turrets.
We'll find out in a minute. Oh, the
We'll find out
Shadowland's
on
still out of
initiative.
control. Everybody scatter. It's gonna lawn dart into somebody's mech.
No, it's gonna fly off. It's at 3 altitude, and it's got enough hexes to fly off.
Enemy forces at 31.68.
Well, is it
God damn it,
primary
the
op
blackjack
4
baby.
or the entire force that we need to get to 25%?
The entire force. I mean, technically, it's also maybe counting the turrets. Let me check.
It's counting the turrets, it's counting the aerospace. That team 2 is at 37%.
What was the hotkey to show the round report? There it is.
Control R.
Pirate base turrets, additional OP4 aircraft, primary OP4 is at 32.60, so it's pretty close. Man, what do I gotta move before the Wolverine does? The hatchetman already moved though. Don't want the Wolverine up my ass. Alright, we're gonna go here then. Going up this hill is slowing me down. Who gets assigned to clean up duty in the mount stable?
Prisoners.
The ultra green dependents. There you go. Which, by the way, we do have a dependent.
Allegedly.
A little old dependent. I think he's like in his 20s.
He might be touched.
Oh, and I want to apologize to everybody for the lack of uploads to YouTube recently.
Emmy has been slacking.
School was kicking my ass the last couple of weeks, so.
There's a lot of regulations, aren't there?
Yeah, I got about 15 driving days left before I got to actually go to the DMV to test. Luckily, in my state...
Did you already schedule a test?
Yep. Luckily for me, the backing shouldn't be too difficult, but there's 3 parts to the DMV testing. There's pre-trip inspection, skills, and then road test. So they're going to work on my downshifting a little bit, but my upshifting is solid. The pre-trip shouldn't be that difficult. I've got that mostly locked away. And then the skills test just involves 3 maneuvers, 90-degree back, offset right, and straight back. I can ace straight back.
I was going to say, I'm going to give you a tip. Hammer the pre-trip. If you can show him that him or her, that you can do a quality pre-trip, they're going to be a little easier on the rest of it. At least when I did my test, that was the first thing they did. And they were the tester was very concerned that I didn't skip anything. I did, when I was saying the rim, I'm looking for cracks and bends, stuff like that.
Well, I can tell you right now, it's like,
I didn't
properly mounted and secured. It is not cracked, bent, broken, or leaking. Well, lights can't leak, but you say it anyway.
Correct.
That's literally hammered in my head already.
I've seen lights full of water.
Okay, well, that being the case.
Yeah. But yes. If you can show them that you've actually gone through training and paid attention, they'll give you a little bit of leniency.
You know what I should do? I should get a picture of a tractor and a trailer, and then superimpose all of the stuff that I have to go through on a pre-trip, so that I can't see it, but chat can, and then do a pre-trip with chat on live stream.
Yeah, well, and then do American Truck Simulator, because you got to do a pre-trip before you take off.
Actually, as of next Friday, I am starting that.
That could be your intro, is a pre-trip inspection.
That's true. I can't get out of the truck, I don't think, in ATS.
I have not seen anybody do it yet.
Yeah. And apparently you can mod ATS. Like, I saw a guy with like a skull chromed out shifter and like a lightly animated hot girl in the passenger seat and a cat rolling around on his dashboard. I was like, this is the greatest game ever.
Have you seen any of the videos of like some of the old school trucks where they have 2 giant shifters or 3 giant shifters that they have to go through the gears that way? I would be hard pressed to do that.
But I will say this, chat, I am going to force myself to manually back all of my loads, giggity, and drive a 10-speed manual on every trip that I do, because I have to learn how to do that better. So you're gonna probably hear me grind the clutch and the gears a few times doing that. I am not gonna do it automatic. We're gonna do a 10-speed because that's what we have to learn to do in school.
Now, here's homework for Twitch. Go out to your local Goodwill and find a Logitech G29 or G27 shifting kit for American Truck Simulator.
I'm gonna wait until I have the money for that, and then I'll look into doing that. But I do want to get like a wheel and clutch pedal, gas and brake pedals, and the whole 9 yards for it. Unfortunately, it's not cheap, so. I have a HOTUS, but I don't think that would work very well. And how's it going, Spare? How was your demon hunting? I kept hearing Kemi getting eaten by demon babies. Huh? The demon baby killed Kemi twice. Whoops, a random player's mech is prone. Again.
Oh, crap.
Ooh, it's sold out.
All right, one.
Oh no, what I was getting at, Joker, was if somebody in chat goes to their local Goodwill or whatever and finds Uncle Eddie's.
I'm not a player. Oh, I am a player.
I was gonna say Uncle Eddie's donation of all the software his kid had.
Prone?
Because he didn't pass
Doc
his
just
test.
went prone. Oh, who?
Yeah, I'd be pretty safe if I went prone, but...
Before I forget, everybody, Spare is also a streamer here on Twitch. I would highly suggest you check out his channel. He is also most of the donations and subs that goes to his channel go directly to charity. Oh, all of them, excuse me. All of the donations and subs go to charity. Voila.
A lot of my donations and subs go to charity too. It supports single mothers going through college, $1 at a time.
I've learned my lesson. Thanks, Pam. Just a couple of shout outs there. All right, what did Rev ask me?
Joker, you need to hit done still.
I did hit done. Well, Joker, if you ever want to drive, get a drive set up for your PC, I've been looking at getting one as well. I'll toss a race game or two your way and we can do some races. Man, let me learn how to back up a combination tractor trailer, then we'll worry about the next thing. You hate horror games? You and me both. There's enough horror on the news that I need to scare myself even further. Yeah, that's also... Saying that is like poison to Kemi, because she loves horror.
I blew up that Warhammer so hard, I was 3 hexes away and pieces of it hit me.
Nice.
I'm like, why the hell is the armor falling off my right arm? Where the hell did it go? And I had to go back to the round report.
I'm sitting there going,
in the explosion.
I'm trying to figure out, why can't I torso twist? Oh, I'm prone. That's right, I'm prone. My bad. Yeah, first things first, but thought I had something fun to do after. Oh no, totally. Like, there's a lot of cool shit that I want to do afterwards. But then again, I don't know if I'm going to be doing OTR work or I'm going to be local or like Eastern Seaboard or interstate, or I'm going to be driving a freaking school bus. I mean,
Hey,
if it's
UPS hires this time of year, big time.
with Class A, if it's got wheels, I can drive it. I mean, actually, even technically legal to drive farm machines and farm equipment because I still have that certification. Are X-Pulse lasers in Megamech? Yes. And probably a few weapons you've never heard of before.
Like Crockett's.
Davy Crockett.
Would you like to show you a brief part of the list available in 3058? Just a moment. All right, go to the warehouse. Let's see here. Weapons. Oh, that's just our weapons. Hold on. Purchase parts.
Purchase.
Weapons. Okay. Mech mortars, AA weapons, autocannons, auto pistols, auto rifles, battle armor recoilless rifles, blades of different types, bows, C3 computers, capital missile launchers, clubs, crossbows, dart guns, enhanced LRMs, ER weaponry, extended LRMs, flamers, GACs. What are those?
I don't know, even some of this stuff isn't even mountable
What
on
does GAC stand for? It's something autocannon. Gauss autocannon?
Gauze.
Gauss rifles, Gauss pistol, grenade launchers, gyro slug carbines, LACs. I think those are light autocannons. I mean, the list, it goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, exactly. So, there you go. They're probably all waiting on me. Oh, they're not.
No, Saber.
Gatling autocannon, very unofficial weapon. Gotcha.
Oh.
Isn't that basically just an ultra autocannon? Or a rack? You know what? Don't tell me. It's fine. I still love it.
Well, that could be like that one
Gatling
weapon
Gauss cannons, those are basically hags. Hyper
I
assault.
believe that you came across.
Gauss.
The chain cannon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I think that was
I believe it was a light cannon with
wasn't that a Mech 5
the AC
mod thing?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky stuff in MechWarrior 5 mods. Like space foam. Syntactic foam is what they called it. You could take an Atlas and make it weigh as much as a Locust. Look, I have a quick draw with a capital class PPC on it.
You're never gonna forget that, are you?
No, because that was fucking awesome. You vaporized that medium in one shot. You almost overheated and exploded, but you vaporized him in one shot.
I'm just glad I was able to find out.
CC's mech just lost his left leg entirely.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Ooh, damn! I just opened that back up. Real holy shit!
Yogi had a pretty good deal too.
I missed everything on the hatchetman.
Wait, I didn't see a piloting check for losing the leg. Did CC's mech survive?
I don't. If not, he didn't lose the leg. It was the arm, I believe it was.
Oh, he lost an arm.
Was it
Okay.
an arm?
Nope. Leg is up. His leg was blown off.
Black Knight.
Yeah.
It was
So why does he not falling down at the end of the round?
Magic. Oh, he took out the Centurion. That's good.
Who did?
I think CC
Motormouth.
took out the Centurion. Oh, it was Motormouth? Yeah, it was Motormouth. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm showing it's still alive. Left leg is taken out.
Wolverine's gone.
But somehow
take out the Centurion. I'm
didn't
not with
fall over.
the Colonel.
Polecat blacked out the grasshopper with his AMS.
Oh, was he prone before? He was probably pre-prone. That's why.
Could have been.
Mm. You've been pre-proned. Pre-purned. Pruned?
So we can get this Hatchman on the ground. Ooh, nope. But I ended up on the ground. Oh well.
Yeek.
Yeet.
My right arm, no.
I still got 11 armor.
Motormouth's getting a little hot there.
Playing hide and seek with the stupid blackjack.
The Shylone is still out of control and regains control instantly. Okay.
That
right.
sucks.
Victory condition for the base capture has been achieved.
Cool.
We want to call Vic?
Yes.
All right.
Who's in charge of
Yeah,
that?
if we're going to lose the Black Knight if we go another round.
Yep, I agree.
I finally beat that stupid blackjack on initiative. I could have taken him, but
How hard is it to add a mission drop in Megamech? Not hard at all. You got to understand, most of the objective parameters in a Megamech scenario is most of it's not hard coded.
The
Most
only
of it. I
damage I
wouldn't say all
took
of
was
it.
from my fall.
I took two shots and then blew stuff up in my face. That's
Yeah, I saw that.
Hold on. They have one blackjack and one Shylone. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. So your Doc got a kill. Ooh, what a. Seisman got 2 kills. D got 3 kills. Gala got a kill. Bam got 2 kills. Saber got a kill. Jen got 3 kills. Borp got 1 kill. That's not bad. Yes, we control the battlefield. All right, Bushy's got moderate damage. Highlander 559 has heavy. Awesome has moderate. Phoenix Hawk has heavy. Black Knight has heavy. That's about it. At least we didn't lose any. Jester's got a wound.
5 damage.
Jester and Yogi took a wound.
Yeah, you're gonna have to replace the arm on my bushwhacker though.
Okay.
Shoulder.
Oh yes, I want that. Give it to me. I'm taking that piranha.
hell yeah.
Didn't the board
And
make that decision?
there should be a nearly intact cataphract
Yeah, I was
too.
gonna say that grasshopper was.
Those seem like board decisions to me.
Pretty sure the Warhammer's not going to show up.
Oh, that Griffin. We should rebuild that Griffin. They're amazing.
God.
Sounds like a board decision.
Board of directors thing.
Okay, well, what does the board want me to salvage? We're towards
I
the
think
end
we
of the
should-
contract. That's why I'm ransoming
gonna say
almost
it-
everything.
That grasshopper would be a nice addition as an extra mech. Because I think it just says it's crippled, not like salvage.
You can't make a mission up on the fly then. Technically you can. I mean, the fract wouldn't be that bad to have. I mean, what do you guys think?
Well, right now, Clan Tech's pretty much worth its weight in gold.
Oh, I'm taking the
Just
piranha. The
because-
board didn't have a choice on that.
How much of that grasshopper is left? I kind of think there's not too much major damage to it. It's about 10 down from the top.
I think the reason why it's crippled is because it's missing a leg.
It's got two. It's got a one heat sink missing. It's missing a right arm, medium laser. I mean, it's not too terribly
It's not much
damaged.
damaged at all. I think we should grab that and have that as a backup.
Grasshopper is a pretty solid mech all around.
Yeah, I was gonna say Grasshopper's respectable.
And then what about the fract?
Yeah, what's left of it?
Oh no.
Fract's missing a head, damaged heat sink, mostly intact.
Pretty solid.
That's pretty solid. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, what are we looking
That's
at
one I
as?
had tapped with my fist.
I was gonna say, what are we at for the percentage for the overall contract? We got to be sitting pretty
64
decent.
out of 70. But that's after
Oh, yeah,
ransoming everything else.
Yeah.
We're towards the end of the contract. That's why I'm ransoming at the moment. All right, we'll go with that for now. All right. Technically, we got the force withdrawal. Did not capture it, though. The base has been destroyed. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, after that first fight against them, I'm okay with it dying.
All right. Where was that? Track 1? Yeah. Boop. Oh, wait. Nope. Boop. No facility. All right. Some people in the infirmary.
Oh, we don't have any victory points.
Well, what do we got for prisoners that can ransom off? Most of those guys can go away.
Well, I gotta go through that really quick. Because I don't want to work on non-elites. It's not worth it.
Joker, I noticed we're at 0 VPs.
Yep.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine.
I'm surprised you're not just going to let Doc work on them for experience and then rant.
We only got one doctor, so I'm trying to plant it close to the chest here. Not to mention the fact, yeah, we're down VP, but at the same time, though, we are beat to shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know about you all. I only took 5 damage that whole drop.
I took 7. I took around 10 self-inflicted damage.
If I'm right, we made with that last drop, we made up about $6,000 or 6 mil at least. I think possibly 7.
Let me advance.
Because if I remember correctly, the catapult was 11 mil, and we were at 30 at the time. So yeah, we've made up 7 mil with that drop alone.
All right, the piranha needs attack.
By the way, Omega, you can see the current total in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Him to him. Grasshopper I could probably give to a regular attack. And the frac
26 mil
to a vet. Give him to him. Okay.
26.5 mil.
At some point, that's not going to make a damn bit of difference.
Well, yeah.
All right, let's see if we can acquire some parts here. No one in your forces is capable of acquiring parts. Why? Because they're all buying ammo. Yeesh.
Yeah, it might be partially my fault.
I know the cause is my fault.
Yeah, MRM30 ammo's my fault.
Yeah, our repair base looking a little full. How's recon looking? We could technically keep reconning. Alpha Bravo looks good. Command Bureau doesn't look that great.
Yeah, they took a beating.
Yeah, they did.
But at least with their help, we were able to take the base out.
Heisman and his Bushy are kind of fucked up.
Well, fortunately, we have another bushy that I can use until that one's fixed.
Larry's
Are
Owens
we
is fucked up.
Still fixing
And
the other
Vorpal
bushy?
is fucked up.
I think it's already
We're
fixed.
attempting to. There's so many technicians and not enough time and way too much shit to fix at the moment.
Only my pallet's fucked up. My mech's actually in pretty good shape.
So
Well,
we're
the new
trying to
one.
make do.
Actually, I think that salary is like it isn't permission. I think that's per month.
No one on your force is capable of acquiring parts. Jesus Christ. This is how it ends, huh? Okay.
Hopefully we have a nice, quiet rest of the mission.
Let's go recon the Badlands really quick.
Don't get jumped
All
on.
right, we're good.
Wasn't this map supposed to be revealed to us?
Yeah, it
No,
was.
Trek Zero.
Yes, this one was.
No, Trek Zero. Oh, you're right.
pretty
It is this one.
Yeah.
That just never got revealed because it won't work.
I guess.
Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't want to work.
So there's another bug we found.
Yeah,
All right.
Chum.
Well, let me check something
real
here.
check needs to be fixed.
End date is July. Well, technically the enemy's en route, so just saying.
Yeah, we're beat up, but we kicked their asses.
You should see the other guy.
Right.
Yes, I got a black eye, but he's got a broken jaw.
I like how all these say impossible. Like we have emptied the shelves. There is no possible way we could get any more.
Oh, they found gas ammo. Sweet.
Yeah, they did.
Yay! I won't run out.
Attempts to fix 320 XL engine on Bushwhacker. Not enough time. Hey, the Bushwhacker's engine got fixed. Huzzah!
The other bushy.
I guess I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking through all this.
Yeah,
stuff
I think we're trying to put the other bushy back together still.
Yeah, everything is severely fucked up.
Yep, both bushwhackers. One's moderate, one's crippled.
But if they're en route, then we should technically be able to consider this a win. The only downside, actually, I'm just going to give us the VP. It's fine. We did pretty good. You guys have been
It's
getting
the
hammered
vengeance.
over and over and over this entire contract.
This is the Vengeance VP. We took that base out.
We're slowly finding ammo. That's good. Maintenance is good. And it's July 1st. Enemy morale is still route on contract. Special event bonus civilian vehicle. What did we get? A mass truck?
Oh, nice.
People have gained XP. Let's check XP really quick while we're here. Oh, you've been permanently injured, sir. Get ransomed. I mean airlocked. I mean ransomed. Alright. Mech warriors. Let's go down the list here. Coming in with 20 XP. Recruit Howard Johnson.
Sweet. Can I get what affects the hit chance on melee? Is it piloting?
Piloting.
Versus what is hopping jack?
Hopping jack reduces your targeting penalty minus to when you're jumping to as if you were running.
Ooh, can I get hopping jack?
Join the club.
Think
it's 20.
Yeah, it is 20.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can get
Hopping
it.
jack, please.
All right, next. Camber, who is not with us at the moment. Recruit Jack Bauer. Kaz has 19 XP.
Ooh,
Are you saving it?
Yeah.
Okay. Recruit Dib Risk has 18 XP.
Just out of curiosity, I know I can't afford it. How much is weapon specialization? Just so I don't make the
I
list.
think it's 20 or 40. 40?
I think it's 40.
Yeah, it's 40.
Oof. Yeah, I got a ways to go.
Gunnery is
All right.
40 as well? Or the gunnery specialization is 40 as well? It's above the terrain masters.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then everything else suffers from gunnery specialization.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. Recruit Steve Bauer, aka Bam, has 18 XP.
Can I buy a Blink Attacker or another point in pilot or gunnery?
No.
No, I don't think so.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Okay.
Blink is like 60, and
Yeah,
I think the
it's
next
not
point in
cheap.
gunnery is going to be like 40.
Recruit Jeff Bauer, aka Sabretooth. You have 16 XP.
I'm cool.
Mr. Funt has 16 XP. I'm buying another fucking point of edge. I'm gonna need it. All right. Ted is not here.
Hey, do you have an uncle named
CC is
Alan?
not. Theismann, you have 12 XP.
Letting it ride.
And Mr. Rick Hunter, you have 12 XP.
I'm saving it.
All right, and then the rest of it is too low to actually spend. So, okay, I guess we're gonna ride the rest of this contract out and see what the payout is. Oh, that's right. I have unmaintained units.
Oh, now we're up to 32 mil. Wait.
Because I'm selling that mass truck.
How much do we get for it? 50 grand.
About $7,000.
Oh, I was off. Oh well.
Finding some more stuff. Not enough armor.
We
Task
need,
is suspended.
Uh-oh.
That sucks. I can't buy anything. There's not enough people because we're buying ammo. I can't repair anything.
Time to recruit some.
You would think so. Let's check the personnel market while I'm here. Vehicle crew member, admin, logistical.
Ooh.
Not a green. Ooh.
I just imagine us walking into the local gas station. Hey, do you know what a paperclip is? Yeah. Hired.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. You gotta add the paperclip. Do you know what a paperclip is? Okay. Do you know how to
Oh.
buy one? You're hired.
Hello, Laurent Lucas, a veteran mech warrior with Terrain Master Frogman and a gunnery of 2.
Wow.
Hired.
Ooh, mech tech. You're hired.
Yeah, we don't need more NPC pilots, do we?
Nah, not right now.
We will, at the rate that they're taking damage, we might.
Yeah, we haven't lost any yet. I mean, we lost Chen's pilot, but that was about it so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with that. I like this build much, much better.
Cannot find dead fire ammo to save my life, though. All right,
Hey,
it
Memex.
is the 23rd.
Does that mean it's the end of the
Victory.
contract?
That is the end of the contract.
Do we have enough victory points to end the contract?
Yes. All right. People are retiring or attempting to retire. Now we need extra pilots. Oh boy.
You did mark all of our pilots as not.
Yeah, you guys won't retire.
Wait.
Die in the cockpit.
Oh, except for apparently... Who the fuck is this? He's in the Players Union? Lieutenant Fernando Aguilar. I don't remember him being in the Players Union. Hold on.
Well, it says he's a mech tech.
Oh, he is a mech tech. You're right.
So our mech,
He's our mech
one mech
tech.
tech for the Players Union is retiring.
He's probably,
Nice.
he's probably that. I'm
Yeah.
not making
He's
all
like-
these fucking units.
Yeah,
I
he just
fucking
looked at it
quit.
all and went, nope.
You son of a bitches haven't given me a day off since January.
I have to carry 2 lances, and you always come back with no armor. I fucking quit.
I fucking hate you all. I fucking hate
That's
it
Chen's
here.
complaint with me is that you keep jamming that damn gauze rifle. Fuck you.
All right. Oh, fuck. Executor wants to retire. Long arm. You haven't even dropped, motherfucker. What the hell?
That's why he wants out.
Probably why he's retiring.
Yeah, it's mostly
someplace where
mech
he can get
techs
some
that want to
action.
retire. The thing that pisses me off is the Command Bureau mech tech. The elite mech tech wants to retire.
So what you're saying is that people who get worked like a dog are saying fuck it.
Yeah, pretty much. All right.
I don't know why they come up with those ideas.
Looks like 2 of them retired. We lost Master Sergeant Arnell, Enabrad, and Sergeant... Oh, Executor retired. Damn.
See, you should have hired that pilot.
All right, what's missing in the TONE now that I need to fix?
Yeah. Maybe we have a captured one.
Yeah, our shootist pilot retired. Bummer. Command Bureau needs a tech, I believe. Oh, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. So I know we have another pilot that I can throw into Bravo Lance. I'm pretty sure there's another pilot I can throw into Bravo Lance. I just got to find him. Why is Owl green? I have never seen it do that before. Huh? Am I missing something?
Yeah, that's new.
Owl, why are you green?
But maybe she's just going green, you know? She's flipped her fusion engine over to French fried diesel.
All right.
Going green.
Hey, this mech works on Putin now.
Poutine
We're
is
gonna
not
put
green.
Lorem in there.
Hey, Saber.
That green pilot is pregnant.
Yeah.
She's pregnant.
Yes.
Organinant?
Kushida now.
Has conceived a baby. Oh my god. Owl got
What?
knocked up.
She's
Yeah.
Organinant.
By who?
She's pregnant. I don't know.
Who is the deity?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, so that's 2 pilots we need to hire because
Too much for all the money we spent
it
on
said
free birth
well,
control.
it did say conceive. We don't know if she's actually had the
Well,
I mean,
you
in
know.
6 months she's gonna need to be on bed rest, bro.
She could take a couple of nasty hits and fall down a few times in the old mech. Almost like falling down a flight of stairs or two.
I think her due date is March. Because I saw something that said due date.
Due date.
Yeah, just under gender.
Under gender? Oh, it does say
Yeah.
active, pregnant. Due date. April of next year. So do we leave her? We leave her as an active pilot? I mean,
Well, we
she
can't
might
discriminate. Those are
develop
the
a
laws.
baby bump at some point. But see, I
well,
don't know
yeah.
if pregnancy is going to affect her piloting later.
Hey,
Thanks, Hammer. Your call.
5-point harnesses have adjustments. You know,
In this case, it might not be a bad
Leeway.
idea to get a spare pilot, or in case that she ends
We
up
have
being
spare pilots. That's not the
Okay.
problem.
All right.
I just want to know who knocked up Helen.
Hey, things go bump in the night, including pilots.
Apparently, Al was feeling a little amorous. Typical man. How would that affect her piloting? I don't know. The joysticks and the stomach being in the way? I don't know.
yeah. I mean, in a sitting
You
position,
women and
she's
your
gonna have
moodiness.
to take a piss like every 10 minutes.
G-forces killing the unborn child. I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean,
Cockpit shape.
Sounds
Yeah.
like
How
a
about just
win-win.
destruction of the mech because we go into war zones? I mean, this
I'm
seems.
thinking
I've
of
al-
the safety of the child at this point.
I have always been pro war crime, but this seems like one war crime that we need to draw a line in. Okay.
I want to know who the dad is. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, that also
I get-
plays into it.
I can just see like they're going towards, like advancing towards a target, and we're like, okay, and you take the right flank. What do you mean? Is it because I'm fat? Is it because I'm pregnant? Fuck you! I'm gonna target you. Here's an AC-20 up your ass. See what you think about that then.
Jeez. All right. So the total payout for the contract was.
Ooh, we lost money.
we
I
lost a
wouldn't
lot
say
of money.
we gained money. So in actuality, the board owes us money. No, they're dividends. You guys don't owe us anything.
The board could give you money.
Oh, I'm sure the board could.
If you need it. I think we need it at the moment.
Yeah, you know, we got the money right over here in this little room with a window to the outside world.
Our final payout was 8.4. Eek.
Well, you know.
Probably all that damn MRM ammo I had to purchase recently.
Hey, it's all being put to a good use.
All right. Let's look for work then, shall we?
A good investment firm like Brookfield understands that ROI doesn't happen overnight.
That's true.
Have you seen the ad? Have you seen the commercial? They're real serious about it. They take investing very seriously.
Yeah, it'll probably take us a little while. Zach,
Oh,
start
here we
turning
go.
up good profit.
BAM is reading straight from the the employee handbook. The service member will immediately be placed on medical temporary non-deployable status with limitations specific to pregnancy in accordance with DOD 6025.19 with applicable military department / service specific policy and procedures and this guidance. There you go.
I don't think that's from the MRBC handbook.
I don't make the rules.
It sounds like something from the
from HR.
U.S. Army Twitter.
Yeah, we're going to need our own HR person to step in on this one. Where's Ook?
If she can't pilot, get her in there.
I swear I'm going to make Ook an NPC freaking administrator. I'm going to put him in here.
Yeah,
I totally should.
HR.
Make him the
He's
head
our
of
HR
HR.
person. Yeah.
I was going to say, didn't you see the motion I presented to the board? A little bit up in chat.
Well, now I got to find the administrators. Here we go. Ook would be what? How do you pronounce that? Apostolasis Foricus?
What?
It's Farrakis.
Farrakis.
It's Greek.
He's a captain. When we see Ook next, we'll have to add him into this NPC. We'll make him the admin HR. All right. So we're looking for a contract. Currently, we have employer Chaos March versus Pirates Pirate Hunting. Wow, paying out 40.6. Jeez. Free Worlds versus Capcom Objective Raid for 126 mil. Ooh.
How long is that garrison duty?
I vote for the Cappies.
Free Worlds versus Cappies Garrison duty, $500 million.
Damn.
How long of a contract?
How long?
Is it?
Yeah.
7 months.
27 months, so over 2 years.
Yeah, fuck that.
We'd be working for Merrick.
How long is that?
It would be
126
nice to
mil.
build up.
126 mil is 5 months. That's not terrible.
That's beautiful.
But Objective Raid is going to tank our CPA.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a build up phase. I don't think we can afford to be that far away from parts.
And then Lyrians versus Pirates. That one's full trip and only half transport. But that's
Ouch.
only
What do we get for salvage?
26.3 at 3 months.
40%
It's 100%
salvage.
straight support, but we don't get any battle loss. When you don't have any battle loss, especially with you guys, that can be a death sentence. No, you know, present company excluded, of course. Totally not excluding them.
In the last 2 drops, I took a total of maybe 20 damage.
I'm not pointing fingers, Vorpal, but you guys are hard on Max.
Hey, this is the most damage I've taken all contract, I think.
I don't know, man.
It all goes great until you fall over.
Yeah. That is the truth.
The one on Claxton for Merrick doesn't look too terrible. Full transport, 60% salvage, but there's no straight support, but we get full battle loss.
Is that the one against the Cappies?
Yes,
that's the one against Cappies. I don't mind killing
against Cappies.
Capellans.
I'm
all for killing Cappies.
It's not war crimes if it's against the Capellans.
It's true.
I recommend trying to stock up on ammo.
What about my Owens? My Owens is fine.
Yeah, let's get parts while we can get parts, so that way we're not jammed up.
Yeah. I agree completely. Let's go hit up the repair bay. 33 missing, 10 unavailable. So we're going to order all. Boop. And we're going to just pop a squat and eat some cash and try to repair this shit. Why do I have unmaintained units? Oh, because
Grasshopper
Charlie Lance's mech tech retired.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good reason.
Well, there's also the Piranha and Grasshopper.
Yeah, Piranha and Grasshopper and Cataphract.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, they need mech techs. Shit.
Do we want to put money towards recruiting techs?
Yeah, I am going to.
Excuse me.
And
There.
do you actually want to run that Piranha or part it out or sell it?
I'm not sure yet. Let's see here. Green Mech Warriors. So we're gonna put out a call for Mech Warriors, and I'm gonna pay out for it.
Well,
Oh
if
no,
we're looking
Mech
for
techs.
Mech Warriors or Mech Techs?
Mech techs.
Yeah. If we're looking for cash, that Piranha's probably going to sell for quite a bit if it's got an XL in it.
Yeah, we need the money. Hey, I need to do a refit. Need more
Plus
ammo.
plan machine guns, isn't it?
Hmm.
Sunday. There we go. Hey, look, Mech techs. Axel Moniz. What's happening? You say I'm pretty good at this.
Now the other question is: now you have the Mech Techs, do you have the Aztecs or whatever the assistants are?
Oh, I know. It does it automatically for me.
Oh yeah, that's setting engaged. Okay, good.
Ooh. Dowsy Horvat.
Ooh.
Tech Specialist Internal.
That might not be a bad idea.
I don't know.
Sounds
Axel
like he's
just
going to be
looks,
rebuilding Unreal engines.
Axel looks like a homie, and I kind of want to hire him. He's got it on his
Hire
face.
them both.
Hey man, you like your mech? Do you want it to bounce?
We'll put some spinning ribs on it. Maybe some velvet interior.
Oh, dude, and we do
And
the
someone-
ghost
You like the
flame,
dingleberries, right? The dingleberries and the consoles.
Someone
Someone
Flames
explain
down
to
the
me
side of
how
it.
he made my catapult a lowrider.
Wait a minute. Why am I hold down? I haven't moved. Well,
I mean, it
See
might
this
make
big
pop
red-
tarting
big red
easier
switch
with
off
those
the right?
hydraulics.
Flip that.
that's true. I'm gonna do one more week of recruiting on Mech Techs. We could always use more.
So when do we get more admin? So we can get more
Armor
armor.
Tech, don't need those. Mechanic, really don't need those.
Oh, weren't we talking about doing a couple of arty guys?
Yeah, we don't really have the funds to do that right now. Oh, hello. Mandan Wang.
Oh, whoa, that's a lot of abilities.
Yeah,
Eagle Eyes,
damn.
Tech Specialist, Armor, Engineer, Mr./Mrs. Fixit. I like her already, and I even like her name. Mandan Wang. God bless you, Megamac, for having the most
that's
awesome
fantastic.
pilot generation ever.
Absolutely.
We don't have any aerospace fighters yet, Omega.
Hire her and promote her to an officer. Pay her well so she never leaves us.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I gotta go back to personnel, and I need to go to our mech techs so I can promote them so they don't leave.
I think you should rename that person Hammer.
Are we making her I'm thinking a master sergeant. I mean, she is an elite. Do we want to make her an NCO or an officer?
Is she if we only have what one other elite tech?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Is warrant officer an option?
No, it's just master sergeant is the
do you want her to
largest
work or not
NCO. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I think we'll make her a lieutenant.
You can make her a JG.
We'll make you a sergeant. And we'll make you a corporal. And we'll make you a corporal. All right, cool. They're all done. Because we don't want them to leave. Oh, yeah, this is our other dependent I was talking about. Ryan Summers, age 21. I have no idea where he came from. I think he just kind of wandered in from our last contract and said, hey, I have no marketable skills whatsoever. He literally doesn't.
What the hell?
Uncle Charlie, your sister told me to come here. I'm an only child. No. Your cousin told me to come here. My mom's an only child.
Who is he a dependent of?
Nobody. That's the weird thing. I couldn't find who he was a dependent of.
I say we get rid of him.
I think you need to send him to the special office, if you know what I mean.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
With a tiny window?
Mm-hmm. The one with the door that leads out.
Guys, what's this place? Oh, no reason.
Hey, have you seen my stapler?
Boom.
You know what we call him? A consumer.
Bye, Ryan. I regret nothing. All right.
I sure hope that wasn't the baby.
I doubt it.
Hasn't been born yet. We're
it
good.
wasn't. Yeah, it hasn't been born yet.
He said he was 21 years old.
All right.
Are we doing the MVP yet?
Oh yeah, we gotta ask the board for rank ups here. See if anybody gets promoted or airlocked at this rate. Let me go through repairs here really quick.
Yeah.
I think Saber shouldn't be promoted because he keeps borking the game.
Oh, come on, there's no reason. All right. Going back to personnel, we'll go
He
back to the
refuses to do
easier.
simple counting.
All right.
That's
Our
not
board
my
of directors out
That's
in
Megaman's
chat.
job.
No, it's Megaman's job to do math, not counting. That's different.
Our board of directors, they're in chat. Here we have our players union. These promotions will eventually, they'll go up and down over time between contracts, but eventually the players union will, based on rank, will elect a liaison or a head of the players union to act as kind of like the figurehead of the players union. So I mean, should I just go down the list and chat can kind of yay or nay whether they want to promote or demote? And
who cost us the most money in repairs?
Me.
But we're giving him a chance. He has promise. He has shown, in my opinion, he has shown adequate combat prowess, which kind of makes up for the shortfall at this point.
I'll allow it.
So, recruit Stacy Gamble, played by Theismann. What do you guys think? Anybody out there? And also, other players in the Players Union can weigh in on this decision as well.
Oh, for Stacy getting promoted, there's been many a time where, everyone pointing at Stacy bought us time to get in the position.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might need some. Yeah, she does her job really well.
Does she get a free point of edge with every?
No, but she does get a pay raise. So, are we yaying on Stacy's promotion here?
So, does this affect XP or anything, or is it just more of a fluff thing?
It's pay. It's the higher the rank, the more pay. Obviously, in most circumstances, the less likely they are to retire. But nobody in the players' union retires; they just die.
Oh, no, I was getting at his actual game mechanics.
I mean, I could hand out, like, I don't know, 5, 10 XP, whatever sounds fair.
Omega
you guys-
says to
promotion.
promote Stacy to red shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how about one? How do you guys feel about a promotion that equals 5 XP and 1 point of edge?
No, just
Omega's
the XP.
Or-
Omega's been trying to redshirt all of us.
I think we've all pretty much basically decided overall that Stacy is allowed to have a promotion.
Red shirt. I go shirtless.
So, congratulations, Stacy Gamble. You are now Private Stacy Gamble.
What about Stacy's
Yay.
mom?
Oh, she's got it going on. And here is your free 5 XP.
So wait, if
Okay.
you get demoted, do you lose XP?
No, you just get demoted.
No,
I'm not going to be
Yeah.
that much of a dick.
that's that's
All
a
right.
little much.
On next to recruit Rick Hunter, played by D-Master. Wow.
Oh man.
We don't have a rank, Omega. We're a peon.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah, I was
recruits.
just-
Recruit.
I was in the other room mixing chili. Do we have a way to see how many kills each of these people have?
Yeah, actually we do. Rick has 5 kills in his over his
That's
first
not
contract.
bad.
That's not bad.
How many
That's
kills
very
do I
respectable.
have?
Stacy has 6.
That's
Oh,
much
excuse me.
better.
That's 6 scenarios. Kill record 8. I'm sorry. Stacy has 8 kills.
I mean, we're all shooting for a private promotion, so I'll hear ye.
My biggest argument is
I'm doing a solid maybe on that one.
well,
Maybe.
besides the 5 kills, I've taken very little damage.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna say
has.
let's go through the list, but I feel he's a solid maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to
And
him.
a cheap mech.
Cheap man.
I vote for it.
Camber is not present for voting, which is fine. All right. Recruit Steve Bauer, played by Bamstick. I'm going to say if you recruit, if
Kills
you
and drops?
promote one Bauer, you got to promote all the Bauers at the same time. Otherwise, they'll start pulling rank against each other, and then a fight will break out. It's a bad scene.
No, I'm not going to argue that. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
That's like at Thanksgiving, who loves you more, mom or?
Mom or dad.
Again, though, does that mean if one Bauer gets demoted, they all have to be demoted? They have to just stay at
Probably.
the same rank?
Probably.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, I mean, if we look at ratio between how many drops they've done and how many kills they've got, I'm kind of curious because so far the first two are pretty damn good.
Well, Bam has gotten a kill record of 8. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
that's
that
a promotion.
That's a promotion. Recruit Jack Bauer with a grand total of 2 kills, but he has taken probably the least amount of damage out of everybody.
He's also been
Yeah.
absent.
And unfortunately, I was absent this match.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, that too.
He missed the last 2 drops.
Because last week was my birthday.
Ooh.
So
Well, we'll give him a privacy. That's fine. We'll give him his privates.
gotta like
All
my
right.
privates.
There's your XP. And last but not least, recruit Jeff Bauer, played by Sabretooth, with a kill record of 6.
It's a kill a match. It's good, solid work.
That's not bad considering I always set mine up for band to steal.
And he's mostly been responsible for crashing some of our drops. So
Oh yeah,
Hey,
which hasn't been bad because that's the only reason Larry's still alive.
yeah, look at all of the lives I have saved from
Look at all the
crashing
bugs
set
he's hunted
drops.
down. He's hunted a lot of bugs.
If anything,
Oh, yeah.
I think I've earned 2 promotions for destroying the traps.
all right, we'll add XP. All right. Next down the line, recruit Larry Funt. No.
Yeah, I agree. No,
I still want to know who
No.
your uncle is.
I do not.
I mean,
I do not I do not need a promotion. Do not put that fresh hell on me.
you definitely are high on the repair list,
Yeah. Just
high
a
on the YOLO
little.
list.
Just a
How many
little.
kills?
How many kills do you have? Yeah, that's a good
2.
question.
2.
2?
I've killed 2.
I think he's
Yeah.
a resident Leroy Jenkins.
You are kind of
Yeah.
a recon mech, so I mean, it's not, it's not terrible.
All right.
I mean, that
moving
kind of sounds
on.
like a lieutenant to me.
Recruit Ted is not here. Recruit Howard Johnson, played by Chendo. He's fairly new.
Yeah, I think he's a little too new.
Being a replacement pilot recently with 2 kills. He's been in 2 scenarios. I don't think he has enough
Hey,
experience
that's 100%,
under his
baby.
belt.
And I don't take damage.
He
like a
I don't
Teflon
think
Don.
I think he's got to go through one more contract to be considered for promotion at this rate.
Yeah.
Personally,
I mean, just a side note, his tiny little thumbnail on the left there always looks like Hitler to me, so I don't like that about him. So I also vote no.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna thumbs down on it for now, but
Yeah.
there's potential. There's potential.
Yes,
Okay.
strong potential. He
I
has
can
been
see the
doing
writing.
well.
He has
Right.
been
You're
performing well so far. He's killed 2 tanks. So. All right. And last but not least, recruit Dib Risk. Emphasis on the risk.
Yeah, well,
I think
in fairness, the one time they killed my mech is the only time they've breached the armor on it.
Now, I will admit, Dib has 12 kills out of everybody.
Well,
Holy crap!
Ooh.
Really?
All right.
I think you have to promote him with 12 kills.
I mean, I don't think
Kinda have to promote
our
him,
hands are
yeah.
tied.
Yeah. That's an automatic promotion. Sorry.
And then just
Welcome.
don't ever let him drop again.
Private risk. All right.
I'm looking to be a major risk.
Look,
All right.
now that
So,
I have one more XP, I could increase my gunnery.
well, we're going to go down the list because Jack now has 24 XP.
Yeah, if I could do gunnery, that'd be great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 20.
Mr. Private Risk now has 23.
I think I'm gonna save for now.
Private Steve Bauer, bam, has 23.
Yeah, we'll hold.
Private Jeff Bauer, Saber, has 21.
I'm good.
Okay. Camber's not here. Private Gamble has 17.
Husband.
Yeah. 17. Right.
Yeah. You're going to hold it?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now we got one more bit of business to attend to. Back to recruit a hunter here.
I was gonna say, Theismann, you might want an extra point of hit just in case.
I'm saying there's potential there, D-Master. You're doing great. Let's see where it goes. Let's see if your gunnery or your piloting improves. Let's see what you can do with that enforcer moving forward. Does that make sense?
How do you guys feel about if you get to kill this next drop, we give him a promotion?
I don't want him to be
I mean,
a little kill hungry and take risks.
True.
All about the team.
Okay, a kill and brings them back home in one piece.
The second one's gonna be easy.
hey,
And
you
there's
guys,
no chance I end up falling over again.
you guys just play your best way. Don't worry about none of the rest.
Yep. I agree.
It'll all come.
Yeah, I mean he's got the issue. He's playing a sniper mech. It's not a high firepower. It's a precision mech.
Hell, one of the NPCs was able to get a kill because I drilled the CT.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd say next match, if he can get even just a solid assist. Because that's what those kind of mechs are really good at, is they're good at setting up other people being able to capitalize on the openings they make.
Oh, we can't order prototype improved jump jets for the Bushwhacker.
Ooh.
If we do pretty well, we could do the turn it into supply points.
Yes. So there's a potential of getting it because our CPA is only 3 and we need a 5.
Well, we do have the 9 on the other Bushwhacker.
This is true.
Yep.
We can get one Bushwhacker fully operational.
That's what I'm
use the
working
other
on
for
right
parts
now.
Until
Yeah. That's what I'm
use
working
one
on
for
right
parts
now.
until we can get all the parts we need to fix the second one.
Speaking of which, why did its arm fall off?
When it fell, it landed on the shoulder.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was some damage there.
Yet.
The building did not like that arm.
Alright, I gotta order another one. We're getting downwards to 20 mil. Having to order all these parts. Come on, something get fixed. Good lord.
Are we en route?
No, we're
No.
just between contracts.
We're just trying to get repairs done. Ooh, the fract. I can actually start putting that back together.
Wait.
Why did you break the freaking head on the cataphract? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He dropped that.
Mahmood, version 2.
3.
I mean, you don't really need to see the
3?
cockpit.
It's a sunroof.
God.
And if it's cold, just dress up warm.
The mech, it's not going to be cold. It's
Okay,
additional
Awesome's
heat
repaired.
venting.
There you go. Yeah, you should get a cooling bonus.
This is like the natural heat sink.
God, how long does it take to get that grasshopper's arm in? There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Put him on it.
Don't break it.
And he broke it.
Oh,
Can we do travel 1 jump out from final or something like that?
Let me check to see what the TONE is looking at right now. Okay, so Stacy's bushy is fucked up, but we're just waiting on the arm to get replaced and everything to get thrown back into it. And then we can put it back together.
Beyond that, it's just the mechs that we salvaged. And the other bush. Cool.
Let's put an elite on it. There we go.
Oh my god,
right.
a tech who did their job?
Yeah, everybody in the Players Union is good. Alpha Lance is good. Bravo Lance is gold. Charlie Lance is good. Command Lance is good. We are go for contract.
How are all the patients?
Should be fine. Yeah, there's nobody
Probably
in
been
the
enough
infirmary.
days.
Sweet.
Okay, sadly, the contract market empty. So, because that happened, we're going to generate 5 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Federated Commonwealth, Draconis versus Draconis Combine, Planetary Assault for 123.
Ooh.
Allied Elite. Ooh.
Fuck me.
70 salvage, 20% battle loss, full transport.
Andy's luck. Sorry.
Merrick versus Steiner, relief duty for 140 for 6, but we're fighting vets. Jeez.
6 months is actually not that bad for relief duty.
It's
Yeah, but
not
we're fighting
terrible.
vets with only, what, 30% battle, or 10% battle
No.
loss? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Before we consider any of these, I think we should eliminate anything with grav outside of our norms.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's true.
Considering that all the PSRs will have to
Well,
make.
let me go through the
And
basics
our
of the
pilots
contracts.
aren't that great right yet.
We got a 5 month versus vets, full transport, salvage is garbage. I'm not going to even look at this one. Merrick is insulting. Steiner versus Merrick, planetary assault. That's an
Again,
insulting
vets.
number for a
That's
planetary
not
assault.
bad.
Well, for 4 months, green allies, battle loss comp looks good. Salvage isn't that great.
But we do get 80% battle loss. That's not bad.
Eh,
What's the monthly? monthly, that's
91.
90. That's profit 97.
And last is Steiner versus Merrick, garrison duty for almost 2 years. But that's
Yeah, no.
389, so that's a no. So what do we want to remove that we absolutely will not take? Obviously, the planetary is the garrison duty is
relief duty.
right out. The relief duty?
Yeah, isn't that the one where they
mean-
give us like 10% battle loss or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Huh.
All right.
That's a veteran.
So we got 2 planetary assaults and an extraction raid.
I'm tempted. I vote for the. We work. That's,
All right, so I guess we got a call on the board for this one. Guys, in chat, what would you suggest? Fed versus Draconis, Merrick versus Draconis, or Steiner versus Merrick? Planetary assault, extraction raid, planetary assault.
You click the 123 one.
Yeah. It's a 5-month planetary assault. That's not terrible. Salvage is good if we can make it use of it.
Battle loss sucks though.
Omega's saying Steiner versus Merrick. We got a Fed versus Drac.
Yeah, what is the Steiner v Merrick one?
4 months, half overhead, full transport, 30% salvage, 80% battle loss.
I think
Monthly
that's the
is
best.
91.
That's the best
I
battle
was gonna
loss.
say that's
But
the most conservative position.
it's shitty salvage. And honestly, if we're trying to make money, we should try to get some salvage so that we can sell it off or whatever.
Vote for Laren versus Free Worlds. I'm torn at this point. I'm not really sure. I mean, so far we've got 2 votes for Steiner versus Merrick. Anybody else in chat that is asleep?
You got a solid D6 die?
I mean, yeah,
we could do a roll. Just roll a die and divide by 2.
I think I'd be okay with any of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Money's money.
I say go for bigger money then.
Raid's going to be harder because
Oh.
our CPA will drop.
How long is the transport? Or how many months of transport?
It says it right here.
Yeah,
it
it's
says
just gonna
transport.
131. What's the other one?
That's
Oh,
days.
there it is.
That's days. Yeah.
Well, then the one you have highlighted there, the middle one there. Shortest transit time.
No.
And
Yeah,
that
but
one, that one blows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
salvage is
10 and
garbage
40.
on it.
Yeah, 10%
Oh,
salvage, 40%
okay.
battle loss. That one
I'd say
sucks.
won't do either of
Yeah,
the
we gotta do either of the
No,
planetary assaults.
just hit remove on that one then.
Okay.
I
All right.
mean,
So we got 2 planetary assaults, a 5-month and a 4-month. Both are full transport, except the feds are paying out better salvage. And the
basically,
Steiner's
do you
paying
want
out
more
30.
salvage, or do you want to get paid for us getting blown up?
What do you have for
salvage? I mean, one good mech that we headshot or whatever pays
Allied?
for
Hold on.
a
lot.
The top one,
Whatever
Ally
cares.
rating Elite C. The other one was shitty F.
Oh,
Yeah, it was green ass.
Yeah.
I vote shitty F.
That's no Ally rating.
Allied. That's allied.
Oh, that's ally? Oh, I vote elite ally.
Yeah, I like elite allies.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
And the
both regular
salvage
D.
is good. The battle loss comp, we just got to be careful on taking damage.
Yep.
Well, if we're smart with our salvage, if we ransom off most of that and just take straight cash on a lot of it,
Yeah, we could be
we
better.
could be good. We could be good.
Okay.
And we can.
All right. I think the
We
board is
do have a-
unanimous.
We do have
Take
a
it-
nearly
take it
intact
and sell it.
cataphract.
Hey, now the key to this one though is capture a tank base, and we got some elite tanks on our side. Or aerospace.
Before we take this contract, the system that we're going to be in is Gandhi's Luck contract.
Hey,
Terrestrial,
1.2.
This might be heavy grab. I think.
slightly heavy grab. It's going to slow us down.
Does
How
1.2 do PSRs?
Yeah, remind it does PSRs, but it doesn't add to the PSR.
Advanced
If I
world,
remember correctly.
C-rated industry, fully self-sufficient raw material, limited industrial output, good agriculture, B-rated HPG. That may hurt us a little.
What's the planetary conditions of the other one? The second
Oh,
one.
the other one?
Yeah.
That's on the Cyrillos system, which is
1.05. That's better gravity.
yeah, but the salvage is garbage. That's
Yeah,
the
I
only
know.
downside I see to this. That and the
So
ally
it's like,
rating is garbage. So we want to go heavy
Yeah.
grav or
Yeah, I think we'll try. I
don't
think
mind it.
taking the risk on heavy grab is better than.
Yeah.
I'm slow as fuck anyway.
Because at least it's not like say 1.5 grab, and that's gonna start adding to our numbers.
Only 1.2.
I got an
I'm
idea.
assuming
Why don't you
it's-
save it, and then if we all die on the first drop, we just save scum it.
if I'm reading this right, it looks like it's a tropical planet. Gandhi's Luck. Based on what I can
B-rated.
see.
Be interesting.
26C, that's a little warm. It's
Advanced
like
world.
100.
Yeah, but it was
It'd be
warm
real
on the
easy to
last
get
place we
parts
were in.
Yeah. Possibly.
An advanced world that's B-rated HPG. I mean, it should be pretty decent parts.
Yeah,
Like you shouldn't have too many problems.
probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I don't
in
think we're
Kurita
hindered
space.
any other way.
It is deep inside Kurita space. Of course, then again, we are where? Way the fuck over here. That's a hell of a jump. How many jumps is that?
A lot.
A lot.
About 4 months worth.
Where's that
4
other
months
one
of
at?
jumps.
Yeah, gives
It's
us time
really
to try to get
close.
those
I
other
might
mechs
be-
up and running.
Change that, but
Yeah, it does.
That's on the other side of Merrick space.
oh, fuck me. So they're both
Well,
They're both pretty far.
pretty
you want-
far.
do you want to? How many? What's the date? September 7th. You want to take 3 weeks and travel towards the center?
No.
I don't think we have the money to free travel.
We don't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's
no.
pretty expensive.
Yeah, we're getting paid to travel for these, so I'd say we stick with that.
We're down in the ass end of Capellan space.
Or even
So
farther. Yeah. That's,
the elite allies would get us more towards the center, but
Yeah, I'd say we go with the Davians.
yeah, I'm cool with heavy grav.
I'm cool with it. Yeah. All right. Picking up the FedCom contract versus the Draconis, and Bam likes killing Drax anyway, so just saying.
I mean, who does?
Yeah, it's good taste.
All right.
We don't use Drax like killing Drax, so you can't say that. Yeah, everyone
Calculating jump. 21 jumps. It's going to be a grand total of... God, that's far. Jesus. Total time, 163 days. So what, 5 months?
Nice.
Damn.
Hey, do you think I have time for a cigarette in that
I think you do.
163 days? Be right back.
All right. Do we need to procure anything while we're out and about? I mean, besides checking the personnel market occasionally. I'm not seeing anything I like here yet.
More admin.
Some vet mech techs. I think we're good on the mech techs for the meantime. We don't need too many. Ooh, natural aptitude piloting? Tech specialist weapons. Lubya. I can't even pronounce that shit. She's a Capellan. So.
Oh God, no. Nope. Nope.
No Capellans. Sorry. But I can fix everybody's weapons. Don't care. You're Capellan.
Your sudden but inevitable betrayal does not, that's not cool.
Come on, there were some good Capellans.
Yeah, then they went to the St. Ives Compact, so no.
All right, let me check the repair bay, see if we're getting stuff fixed. Grasshopper's coming along quite nicely. Oh, we got a grasshopper, boys and girls.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
Let's see how many more cataphract heads they can drop.
That sucker is getting mothballed. Let's give it to you. All right. Oh no, I don't want to mothball the piranha. What the hell? Wrong unit. Oh well. There we go. Mothball. Guess we're mothballing the piranha. There's really not much else I can do to it without parts. The adder, I don't think there's really anything else I can do to it either, and the engine on it is fucked. Yeah. We might as well mothball that so we get another technician back. We'll just auto mothball it. Man, I don't know about the bushwhacker, the second bushwhacker. I mean, I guess we mothball it for now.
Strip it for parts.
I mean, we could sell it.
I'd
hang on to it
as a backup.
Well, if we can't
instead of selling it, I would strip it.
Yeah.
if we can't get proto jump jets, I'd strip it.
We can't get them
mothball
yet. It's not impossible to get them. We just don't have the right staff yet. We're like 1 point of CPA off from getting it. So we could mothball it for now, just in case, and free up a technician.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
If we mothball it, will it show up in the hangar or repair bay as something that can be rolled on?
No.
Or ordered parts?
I'll activate. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just remember once we have a high enough CPA that we can do that.
Well, I'm just worried about 2 weeks from now. That's all.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the parts in 2 weeks. All right. And we got a cataphract. Almost. Yep. Got a cataphract, baby. that bad boy's getting mothballed too. All right. We freed up some techs. We got some tech sitting in cold storage. I'm okay with this. All right. Maintenance is going great. Actually, somebody's mech got improved. That's good. Luthien Drake, coordinator nearly assassinated. On Luthien, unconfirmed reports are running rampant through the Combine, and the voice of the dragon won't report them. On July 1st, during the coordinator's birthday ceremony, forces of the DCMS attempted to kill the dragon, Theodore Kurita himself. While word has been stifled by the voice of the dragon and the ISF, the Drake has received word that the traitorous attacks by supposedly loyal Combine soldiers were only stopped by the mercenary 17th Recon Regiment, better known as Camacho's Caballeros. Does this attack suggest deeper problems within the Combine? Can the forces of the DCMS be trusted to defend us? Or are they too busy with their own personal honor to defend the people of the Combine?
Guys,
Ooh.
we have more funds now.
57
Holy crap.
million, baby.
Wow.
We got cash.
Well, we got a long trip. Can we do some upgrades?
As long as they're approved by the board.
I would not do that. Once we hit 100 million, maybe. That's just my 2 cents.
Yeah, I feel
I
comfortable
wasn't
around
talking
80.
like getting new mechs. I was talking upgrading current ones, like getting Saber more ammo.
Oh,
Definitely.
I mean, I do have a
Second
refit
that.
file ready.
Yeah.
I mean, I can throw it in there.
All right, give me a second because I have another one I'm sending to you too for something.
Okay.
Yeah, I read that mech or that one with the Comanche Caballeros. It's where they were pulling all sorts of aerial stunts in their mechs, and evidently that's where they decided mechs have a clutch.
What the?
What?
Yeah, like they had like they were jumping around and like they turn off the gyro, and they had some sort of they described it as the clutch that they kicked in to actually reactivate the gyro to make the mech actually land correctly, but they were using it to do all sorts of flips and weird shit in their mechs.
Mm.
Just turn the gyro off, hit the jump jets, and kind of hope for the best.
Basically turning it into Japanese mecha.
Kinda, yeah.
I guess
Thank
leave it
you,
to somebody
sir.
that works for the Curatans.
All right, downloaded. Are you sending me 2?
Yeah, you said that.
Okay.
The Highlander's for me. The other one has a note pinned to it.
Oh. I'm curious about that now.
Okay. So before we continue,
Saber, have you done your Cholo squats today?
Always, Holmes.
All right, give me a second. I have to save campaign, and then we'll reload it because that's the only way you can activate new mechs.
Unfortunately, yeah, there's no refresh on it.
There's no refresh on it.
HQ, yeah.
But that's okay. It takes but a second. Wouldn't want you guys to see my wicked Battletech wallpaper, you know. All right. So, what are we looking to refit here? Because we got to assess cost.
I'm curious if it'll actually come up in the refit menu
find
because
out.
it is a little different.
Which one are we refitting? Which Highlander?
Mine's the 7 SBR.
All right, customize refit kit. Oh yeah, I think they're in here.
No, it's not, because it's a 7 SR2.
Maybe it's under no, that's refurbished unit.
Actually,
We may have to weigh the balance between purchasing.
Well, actually, what I was thinking is
It
we may
has a
have
new
to save file or not game option.
Game options. What would be under game options?
It was like say purchasing rights and such. I don't remember what.
Oh, under campaign ops?
Campaign, yeah, that's it. Campaign option.
Supplies and acquisition? Planetary acquisition, delivery, and regular acquisition. Tech limits?
I think it might be.
Variable tech level use faction
Only
intro.
allow cannon variant as refits. Okay, that's off. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Beyond that, I can't think of anything else.
Well, let's take a look at it really quick, see if we can find it. Oh no. Wrong market.
Whoopsie.
Alright. Highland. Oh no, it didn't have. There we go. Alright. Where is it in here? Which one is it? The BRS?
7SR.
The last one. Yeah, bottom one.
7SR. 23 million.
My God. Okay, how many tons of ammo does this one have to?
A lot.
Oh, Jesus.
It's got. It's got more. Yeah, you can say it's got more ammo.
8, 10. So that's 200 shots.
It's got a couple more lasers too, and it might also have a bigger engine.
Cowl, reinforced legs,
5
difficult
tons heavier.
ejection. Jeez. It is definitely not cheap, but apparently we can't do it as a refit. Hold on, I've got an idea really quick.
Because it's 5 tons heavier, so it's not really.
Oh, is it?
Right? Yeah, it's 5 tons.
It's a bigger
heavier.
mech.
Well, I had to make it heavier to fit all that ammo.
So how much would we get for selling the Highlander he has now?
Yeah.
9. So
Oof.
it would cost us what, 14 mil? That's not terrible.
Well, that's not bad.
Even I didn't cost us that much.
I mean, we are sitting on 57 mil. I mean, if Saber can guarantee us a return on our investment here, Megan's sake, I vote no. It's in the database. It's available. Yeah, I think you're going to have to earn it according to the board here.
I mean, I think I earn it every drop. It's all of the constant destruction I lay down.
The board of directors have spoken. I'm just saying.
I mean, that one dude did.
I'm getting a wow from another board member. He hasn't broken it yet. All right, I'm getting a signal from Chad here. So what does everybody else think?
I mean, look at it this
Also,
way.
that's the old build. This is the new one with more ammo.
Saber continues to break the game, or Joker continues to GM ammo for Saber so he doesn't break the game.
All right, so
or we give him a new mech.
I'm thinking new mech.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, either way.
I'm thinking new mech. Yeah. So can I sell the old one, or are we
Yeah,
throwing it
sell
in
off
cold
the old one.
storage? Okay.
Definitely want to make it as cheap as possible.
Here you go. You can withhold his salary.
Oh,
Pay for it.
I'm okay with this.
That's going to be a long time to pay
14
for
mil
it.
is
Absolutely, I'm fine with that.
Before we go
Please.
on, let's see how much he's actually making a month. Oh, that's BAM. Saber is getting paid roughly 2,400 C-bills a month.
He will be paying that off the rest of his life.
It will only take me 5,833 months to pay off this mech.
Only.
And that's doing nothing else.
I mean, where do I sign? That is the best contract I've ever heard.
With obviously the worst APR imaginable. Okay.
How much do we reduce it for every kill that I get? Like every time I kill a dude, you knock off 150 grand, right?
Well, Joker, now we have to look for a Sicilian in the administration staff.
All right, let's sell off his mech here really quick. All right, marketplace, purchase unit.
14's not that bad. I mean, come on. It is an assault mech.
Yeah, but we do only have 57 million.
Okay,
It's
so
all right,
we're
we'll have more.
looking. It's the 7SR-2.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, target number 8. That's not terrible. Okay, I believe it's been added to the procurement list. We have to roll an 8 or higher to get it. Come on, admins. Hey, they found it. It'll be here in less than a month.
Sweet.
Oh, there you go. Mike has suggested he could set it up so that he has to repay the $5 million difference rather than the whole 14 million.
I like that.
Wait a minute,
How much
why are
did
we
the old
still
mech
on
cost?
Turin? Didn't I hit go on this contract? What's going on?
I just need to fast track myself to an officer. Start making like.
Oh crap! I forgot to hit begin transit. I'm just gonna GM us there when
5-7
start time
grand.
hits, because I'm not waiting.
Yeah, you're gonna help me.
So we've been sitting on the planet this entire time.
He
Yeah,
didn't
why
start
not?
He's pretending to drive. He didn't actually start the car.
I didn't actually drive. Yeah,
Is your parking brake on?
that I know. Okay.
You want to put that gift
Did you
in?
turn off the external inertial dampeners?
Hey, I think it showed up. Hey, it's here. All right, Mr. Bauer. Assigned to unit as pilot. Boom. I just got to put you back in the TONE here. And he's back in his shiny new mech. I mean, that only dumped us down to 43. That's not terrible.
Well, if we got 5 million to spare, I got a proposition, but
Okay.
Oh yeah.
yeah, trade in the catapult for the Marauder for me. It's a 5 million difference. And it would give me a better jump, so I'd have a higher TMM, so my mech would take less damage, which would save the company money. And I'd have arms. And I'd have arms, so I could stand up.
That does seem important.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. If you didn't fall down, it wouldn't matter if you needed arms.
Yeah, I did learn that lesson. Yes. This is my end goal, Mac. I'm not gonna. This would be my final upgrade.
I mean, didn't we just buy him a shiny new catapult?
I know, right? That's why I'm only proposing it.
Yeah, Omega's like, now wait, did we just get you that catapult?
But while we're looking at the catalog, there was a shinier model.
God. So what's on the Marauder?
It has well, hang on. I can actually.
Is it already
it's actually
in the
the Mech Lab.
database?
No, it's in the Mech Lab, or it's in the Mech Lab tab. Hang on, I can get a copy of it though.
Because I don't have it.
Let's see. Data.
We've got a lot of Marauders in here. I got the Barber FLU, but that's a Marauder 2.
Let's see.
How many clan ERPs that thing? 3?
2.
That Marauder.
Just 2. Just 2?
Joker.
Oh, it's an LB10 for the third spot.
All right, give me a second. I gotta add it in.
Oh god, that sucks. It's only got a single hate thing.
It has 2 MRM30s, an ER medium laser. It's 4.66. Better armor. And ECM, so I can actually ghost target with it.
All right, reloading.
I would say I'd make up the 5 million in salvage, but everything I tend to shoot kind of explodes catastrophically.
All right, it is the Marauder 5VF. There it is. And there it is. It's got MRMs on it.
Heck yeah.
It's just one medium laser in the head and 2 MRM 30s.
Jesus.
Yep.
It goes
and it can jump
4.66.
Yes, and it can jump all 6 and fire both MRMs and be heat neutral.
Okay, the target number's 8 on it, strangely enough.
Nice.
You know, I actually took a Marauder and applied Theismann's build for his bushwhacker onto a Marauder.
How much is it? Oh, it's only 15.8.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
And the catapult's 9, so if we sell the catapult,
it was unable
6.
to find it within 2 jumps, so we're still going to go on it. Hey, it found it. It'll be here in 18 days.
Yay.
I'm keeping the bushy. I like the bushwhacker.
Yeah, that bushy is nice.
Totally.
I was just saying that I'd actually put together a Marauder build.
Yeah.
Based on his, and it jumps 8 too.
Katsuyoshi Ichihara has married Antonia Polecat Giles.
What?
Yeah, she got married.
Who got married? What?
Polecat.
Polecat got married. Now she's Gillies Ikehara. She hyphenated her name.
Oh God.
You know what we really need is a copy of my Mac. So there's 2 of us out there. The C3 Master and 2 more or 1 more sniper. So it'd be 2 scouts and 2 snipers.
All right. So she married the mech tech for Charlie Lance.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go that dude.
Wait, is this the guy dropping?
So not even he was loading ammo into her mech. He was loading ammo into her.
Loading ammo into her mech.
Okay, so what? The one that got pregnant is the one that got married, or no?
No.
Okay.
No. Al got
pregnant.
Al got pregnant. Contract market, unit market, nothing else really has happened. Payday. And we are now back to our original funds of 26.3 mil.
Wow. Did you sell the catapult yet?
No, not yet.
So
All
we'll
right,
be up
our
9 off that.
thing is in. Let's see here. Private Dib needs a new mech. We're going to assign to unit as pilot, mech, heavy, marauder. We're going to sell the catapult. How much are we getting for it? 6.6. That's not terrible.
3 million short of what you got it. Actually, no, 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, 5 short of what we got it.
All right, and unit heavy Dib. All right, you're back in, sir.
All right.
Are we there yet? Oh, it's December. When are we starting? February 18th.
Another 2
Omega,
months.
the NPCs drive stock mechs.
Yep.
Ooh. Sky, SSN, formation of the Tamar Cavaliers Regiment announced. Earlier today, Duke Robert Kelswa Steiner raised a new regiment to join his house guard, the Tamar Cavaliers. Duke Kelswa Steiner publicly stated that the intended purpose of the new Cavaliers is to one day see Tamar and the rest of the Tamar pack rescued from clan tyranny and return to the Laren Alliance. Duke Kelswa Steiner has generously given direct command of the unit to Laren High Command for the defense of their border with Clan Jade Falcon and Wolf. Interesting. I like going through these individually, that way we can kind of hit them. All right. Nobody getting married or pregnant yet.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time. I mean, what else are you to do on this long ass trip? You got 160 days to burn me. Lay some pipe.
All right. Lewis Cummings has started traveling with the Force and is now dependent on it. Jerry Payette has started traveling with the Force and is now dependent on it. Netta Pizov has started traveling with the Force, is now dependent upon it. Oh God, we have dependents.
These random ass motherfuckers.
Yes.
Wow. Can we make them do anything?
Was this like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and everybody's got their ring out?
They're just fucking
That's what it looks
stowaways.
like.
Oh, Jerry's got
charging
natural
rent.
aptitude gunnery and oblique artilleryman. And he's
really?
got mech gunnery 5, which isn't terrible.
I mean, can we actually do anything with him? I mean, we might want to hold on to him just for the future in case we do.
Yeah, but the other two, not so much. Sorry, Lewis.
That's an Ironman, yeah. Why don't you guys come see my office? Right through the store.
Boop. Thump.
Special guests go in first.
Bump. All right. Moving on.
Silly dependents.
We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Owl is married Artie Sprinkles Spidelli.
Now,
Oh, you think that's the father?
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
that might be the father.
Yeah.
so
Already January. She's showing that's a shotgun wedding.
Yeah, definitely.
Owl got married. Oh my god.
So something that
Mazel
might
tov.
affect actual gameplay. It is now 3059. Are there any cool mech variants that came out?
I don't know.
We can probably research that off stream.
I mean, yeah, you have to look that shit up.
She married Sprinkles. You stupid lady.
Who's Sprinkles?
Another one of our pilots.
Sprinkles a clown.
He's the bombardier pilot in Bravo Lance.
Yep, those flyboys.
Unit market, everything's looking good. We're in February now. Oh, the Marauder 5BF overall quality improves from C to B. Thank you, Lieutenant Fernando. You are welcome. I am Fernando. Oh, geez, people are getting married. No. Fish Risk has married Linda Risk.
Who the hell's Linda?
I told you. Unless you told me to turn the flags off, they're all on. Welcome to your wife, who is the doctor of the company.
Hey,
You married
I'm all for that.
the dog. She's a lieutenant, sir. No fraternizing at the company.
I'm married up. I'm good.
I mean,
but
I don't think you married up. Look at that portrait, man.
yeah, smart move politically, but oof.
Oh my God. Corporal married the
She's got a
doctor.
very manly
Sparkling
jawline.
Sparkling personality.
She changed her last name to Risk. So now it's Linda Risk.
Hey, that's most of my advertising right there. Marry me, you get the last name.
I'm
Dr.
sorry,
Risk sounds like a cheap soda.
Corporal got married. Oh my God, that is awesome.
So
The Dr. Risk.
Mazel tov to the lucky couple.
Yeah, congrats, homie.
Come out this year. The Avatar came out this year.
All right, got a few more days to go, then we can kick it back into gear here. All right, interstellar map. Where are we going? Here. All right, GM mode. Move to select planet. There we go. We're on planet. All right, briefing room. I need 2 fighters and a total of 4 assigned. We're done. Okay, moving on. I have a grand total of 2 tracks, 0 and 1, 5 objectives. Locate and capture or destroy a designated facility 4 times. Maintain victory point count above 0. This is our job. Go in, beat the shit out of it, and leave. What's the gravity here? Very heavy. 1.2, I think.
Yeah, 1.2.
So we're going to start on track 0 according to the command bureau.
Can we see track 1 for a second?
Sure. It's smaller.
Of course it is. 5.
Terrain type. It's not even giving me a terrain type. Oh, this is ocean in here.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I think we set up shop in the hills up north here. And then we move south. At least the deployment period's only 1 day. Uh-oh. I think Recon just found... Oh, great.
Fuck.
Well.
That's
assassination mission. Ooh. Destroy the designated target or disable it while routing any escorts. The target cannot be allowed to leave the battlefield. Who's going?
Let's kill him.
Like me and Chen.
Chendo.
Let's do it.
Everybody.
Yep.
We're all going.
Please send Bam in so I can at least scout for him.
Bam, Kaz, and Saber. Theismann's going. Vorpal's going. D-Master's going. Okay.
Yep.
And Chando.
I added you.
Yeah, you're already there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
Hey, after you do that, can you go to the personnel market for a second?
Sure. Thinking about buying a mech tech for the happy couple of the Risk family.
Maybe.
They might conceive their own. All right,
Mail
personnel
order
market.
Friday or something.
There you go. Ooh, a doctor.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you combine a medic and a mech warrior, you end up with a mech tech.
Nice.
What you want? Saber.
Yeah.
Think about
Well,
hiring this
there,
doctor.
yeah, there are some decent, there are some other decent hires on there, but
Admin logics. Yeah.
nothing specific. So you hire what you want.
I'm gonna hire the admin logistical, and I'm hiring the doctor. God knows we need it. All right. I have to rank them. Mike, you are a vet admin. What have you been ranking our admins as? Oh, like captains and officers. We'll give him lieutenant. And what's her name? Draguta Kostsi? Kosti?
What? That's not a name. Those weren't words.
But she is a doctor. So, lieutenant. There we go. All right. So we do have a drop pending. We'll at least get it started. But I have to regen it. Boop. Okay. Forces are as follows. FedCom Allied Force, 5,882. FedCom
Ooh.
House Officer, 1,628.
Just went up 15 G.
Oh, they've got a tank base nearby. Drac enemy tank reinforcements, 2290. Primary Op 4, 25,362. Designated targets on a 461. What are you thinking? Tank, light mech? And another tank reinforcement.
Via 461 has got to be a tank.
Blow it all up. Assassinate the designated target. When's that drop in? The 18th? Oh, it's today. Save
Everybody
campaign.
turn off your team coloring.
All right.
Yep.
We are deploying west. Map, town mining, 60 by 80, daylight, torrential downpour, calm, no fog. We have no rerolls.
They're all deploying either east or southeast.
So, roll with what we got. Game's loading.
It's what
Please
it
wait.
is.
Damn it, I didn't give them camo. Oh well. I gotta at least camouflage the designated target. That way it makes it easier to find him.
You can go with gold or yellow.
Let's make him fuchsia.
That works.
All right. Game is up.
Had all the bots set to super crazy.
I'm about to do that.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Joker, is Kemi watching QVC?
No. That one, tank reinforcements. He's just deaf. It's okay. All right. Oh, I gotta make a BAM bot. Forward.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Assigned to team 1. What's the deployment area? West. Okay.
Damn it. Omega beat me to it.
Oh.
And
All
now
right.
we enter the 20-minute countdown.
Hey, Joker, is the Mega Force camo design a Mega Mech? It is not.
Is that like the light gold tan spandex?
All right. First off, Sizeman. Next off, D-Master.
By the way, Joker, there's a Mega Mech Redemption.
I know, I got
notice.
it. It's going off right now. Change owner.
You mean you got the sound
Junk buried list.
notification active now?
No. I just saw it. All right, Kaz. Me, Chen. Initiating recon. Look at a random enemy mech folder. Okay, I can do
Ooh, very nice. That's the first time that's happened that I've seen.
Yeah.
that. Normally we're in a drop, but I did the out drops, but I can still pull that off. Chen. Saber. And last but not least, Vorpal.
What'd you do with it?
Okay. The rest of these lunatics needs to be assigned to Bambot. Boop. All right. Now I got to roll. We get to look at the tank reinforcements. So we're going to change them to team 1. And now we can see what's on it.
Oh, look
They
at that.
have Scorpion, Scimitar, Galleon, and another Scimitar.
Oh, they're cute and adorable and going to be a pain in the ass to hit.
Yeah.
Mostly 4.5s, 4.4, and they're 4.6s.
8,
Okay.
12 movement. You.
This is the first in a while. BAM's C3 network's full.
Yeah, I'm automatically hooked to it.
Nice.
I can disconnect.
No. I'm hooked to it already as well.
Oh, okay. All right. When everybody's ready, let's drop. Good.
Oh,
Thank you,
needs to
Omega.
change.
Appreciated.
Give it time. You'll get more.
Who are we waiting on?
And we're deploying west.
Waiting on Chen and Bam.
Well, probably everybody in a second. Oh, no.
Round 6.
I'm
Reinforcements
blue.
coming in.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, interesting. Holy big map.
It's all mud.
Wow.
Oh, well, it is torrential downpour. Holy
Oh, man.
fuck, that map is huge.
And it's all mud, so we're going to get stuck constantly.
Well,
No, I'm not sure if it's.
I think it just gives you PSRs to turn.
I'm going to go ahead and deploy on the
These are-
highway. I don't think I'll sink in the highway.
That would be correct, but you'll still have the concrete PSRs
Unless I jump.
unless
Yeah,
you
I was
jump.
going to say, can we jump down the highway? Is that an option?
This
And they're
map is going to be a
deploying-
nightmare. West.
It'll slow them down.
No, they're deploying center or east?
They're deploying east and southeast. Or sorry,
Oh,
so
Jesus
east and
Christ.
south. Or sorry.
I think you're right.
Yeah, east and southeast. Yeah, that's it. Because we're west. They're and it was east and southeast.
Hey, don't
Probably
blame the
deployed to the road
don't
south.
blame the
I think
GM, man.
I think the reinforcements are coming in southeast.
Hey,
Oh
our
yeah, those
HR
tanks are going to
director's
be
here.
having issue.
Mm,
Remember
Hey,
to
Ook.
switch your beagle.
We decided to break from tradition. We're gonna make you a
Just
NPC or NPC admin HR.
Just spawn somewhere, yeah, like near Chen, and we'll just jump onto the roads.
So we gotta put together a admin for you.
Ah, all right.
We figured
Yeah,
you're kind
I
of the
guess.
HR guy. By the way, there's been some inter-company relations going on. Owl married a mech tech, and Vorpal married the doctor. And Owl is pregnant.
And guess
While
what they're
HR
playing?
was away, the kids definitely played.
No, actually, there was 3 marriages.
There was a third marriage, yeah.
Oh, there was a third marriage, yeah.
2 of the NPC pilots got married also.
It was like Polecat and Sprinkles.
Yeah,
got
that's
married.
what it was.
I'm just waiting for Vorpal to, you know, inject the coolant there and get the dog pregnant. Their offspring, Sprinkle Cat.
Your turn to play.
Sparkly kitty.
Cranking the BAP on.
ECM going to ghost targets.
Now, I'm wondering if the heavy grav is going to penalize us for getting stuck in the mud.
We'll find
I don't know,
out.
but it knocked 2 off of my jump.
Oh yeah, it's my movement.
Yeah, I'm going 7-Eleven.
I'm 464.
355.
587.
At least you can still move 7.
I still move just enough to get the +3 modifier for TM.
Anybody got eyes yet? We can't see shit in this damn
We
rain.
can't see shit. Yeah.
I'm going to have to rely on my Beagle Active Probe for this one a little bit, unless anybody else has got one.
Nope.
If you got it, turn it on now. Otherwise,
So I should
Larry's
be
going to go
trying ghost
hunting.
targets?
Larry's, well, ECM's not going to help find targets. Larry needs to go hunting.
That's not a very good roll for me. Oh, well, but at least we're waiting now.
Let's go find the target. You said east, southeast, right?
Yeah, east and then southeast. There's 2 different deploys for them.
I feel bad for the Highlander pilots. They're probably going to have to slog through all this shit. Well,
Depends on if they're in the network.
Crap.
war is hell.
Did you see our allied pilots?
No way.
Couple 2 gunneries in there. The
Nice.
Centurion and the Rifleman.
That's because we have elites.
We have elite
Or not the
pilots.
Rifleman, the
That's why-
Hostile, I think it is.
That was one of the deciding factors for this contract, that we'd have elite pilots with us.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's a house officer, so
Okay, torrential downpour is classified as what? What, heavy rain?
I would think so.
If that's the case, that'll limit our. If that's the case, that'll limit our vision to 10.
Oh yeah, like I can see maybe 15 hexes without radar.
First
If
Cheerio
that.
guys in there.
God damn it. I don't want to make a 6 PSR.
At least the guys with the higher piloting will be slightly better off.
Man, this sucks. It's kind of killing our movement. Heavy
Well, we
world
knew
plus
that-
mud equals we don't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
and it is a tropical planet, so
Who the hell planned this assassination in the middle of a downpour? We want them fired.
Oh,
So you guys play Wormworld at all?
Yeah.
So I've got biovats creating toes and fingers to replace the ones that have been shot off. And it takes like 25 to 30 days to do it. At 2 days left, I got a solar flare and they all spoiled.
Oh,
ooh.
Yeah, just now.
Does wet concrete have slick movement penalty? Concrete in general, without any weather conditions, has slick movement penalty. Basically, if you go at running speed and you turn on pavement, you have to make a PSR or you can fall over or skid.
Yeah, but normally that PSR is at -1.
Concrete was
Yep.
not made for mech feet.
our visual
Well,
range
for-
is 10 hex.
for jumping, we have an extra 2 modifier due to the torrential rain, so we might have that for running on the pavement too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the gravity is not increasing our PSRs for things like jumping and such.
No, it's just the stupid rain.
Yeah, the downpour is giving us +2. The mud gives us +1.
It's all mud. Wow. How the fuck are we supposed to assassinate somebody in this shitty ass weather?
And
So I said we need to fire whoever set up this mission. They are horrible.
Well, it was either that or this was the last or only opportunity we had to ambush the target. It could be a high-ranking Draconis officer that we're ambushing in this shitty weather.
I think it's a spoiled. It's a
Well, with the
spoiled
size of
brat.
this map, I'm pretty sure he can run off the board and we will never see him.
Very possible.
I can't even get to the road.
I know, I couldn't either.
Oh, it says all units apply a +2 to hit modifier to all weapon attacks and a +2 modifier to all piloting, driving skill control rolls.
Oh, good lord.
We can't get there, and we won't be able to hit them.
Yeah, this is not a good mission. Can we vote to scrub this one and try again?
Can we assassinate
God, I'm
him
gonna
later?
Pretty much, because
fall
good
over
lord,
if
we're
I do
just
that.
gonna waste most of our time just slogging up there to find out he's nowhere near us.
I'm gonna
pretty sure
have to
hover
go.
vehicles.
I'm gonna have
aren't
to
gonna
go
have the
off
issue.
terrain if I'm gonna gain some speed. I can't fucking twist and move on this road running on it. I needed 6s and 7s to stop to keep myself from falling, and I ain't taking that. I had to make 2 tests. I'm not taking that risk.
Yeah.
I'd rather get stuck in the mud temporarily and run over open terrain than deal with the fucking pavement.
Ooh.
No, Saber went down and oh man, just ouch.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Oh, ow.
You're
Blackjack
breaking your
went
shiny
down.
new toy.
No, I gotta break it in.
Gotta
Well,
knock
you
the
did the
rust
breaking
off.
part.
Yeah.
Gotta knock the rust off.
Seriously, can we scrub this mission?
I mean, I think my gyros aren't calibrated correctly. You know, I gotta recalibrate those.
It's 1.2, not 2.
It came defective from the manufacturer. Is that what you're saying?
Potentially, yeah, you know.
Saber,
But it's
HR is asking you to please report to them for pilot training.
That's some bullshit HR, and you can shove your pilot training handbook straight up your keister.
Insertions are a different form you're going to need to fill out.
Wow.
See the pick in the mech lab? What?
So what did you need to roll, husband?
6.
Yeah, I thought as much. I needed 7s to jump.
Really? Right in front of my OSHA handbook? It's the Bowers, man. You can't. There's no talking sense to them. Unless you're wearing like white and black stripes, like referee uniform, they're not going to listen to you, man.
And then it's still a gamble.
And it's still a gamble, yeah. They're going to high stick no matter what. Best thing you can do is put them in the penalty box and go on. Just move on. But yeah, Ook, if you've got like a character picture, HR for your HR character, and a name, first and last name, we can get you set in there if you want. Oh shit! I should have fired I got TSM on this thing. Shit.
We don't have anything in range.
Yeah, but I can shoot at the ground to boost
yet.
up the heat so I can go faster.
That's right, you don't jump.
I can jump. I only jump 4, but I move faster going flat out. Yeah, we're not finishing this drop tonight.
I don't think we're finishing this drop next week. It's going to be 10
Poor
rounds to
Jay.
get to the base.
God, not that portrait, man. Please, no. Yeah, I'm going to have you come in on Sunday and Saturday. Get those TPS reports done.
Ook, stop bragging that you're in the future.
What are your numbers to even stand up, Saber?
I can't.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it's gray. Get up, gray. I'll just chill here.
Yeah, my jump was +6 and my run was 1 hex.
Yeah, you've got upper leg, foot, and hip out. Yeah, ouch.
On the road, I could go in the green, 3 hexes on the road.
You know what? I'm just going to stay here and wait for them to catch me. I'm not going to get a movement modifier, so I might as well just stand here and hope one of them runs into my range. With any luck, they're killing themselves as much as we are, and we won't see any of them, and our target will just die. I'm covering Saber here. That's my official line.
Is that your
Don't worry, I have some tricks.
So you're done moving, right, Oracle?
Yep.
We've got a helicopter.
How? We can't even walk. How are they flying?
A helicopter?
It's VTOL to the south,
Oh, there's
south of the
a
map.
Saracen.
And a
too.
Saracen
Yeah.
hover tank.
Huh.
Damn,
He
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
need
guys
a
will be
map
fine.
for this. Good lord.
Sprint Scout helicopter, 10 tons.
That
Has
thing's gonna be
a foot point on it. That's it. No guns.
clan foot point. Lasers. Saracen's got LRM-10 and SRM-2s. What's that, a hover tank?
Yeah.
Wow, Saracen's a
Yeah.
2-3 gun or 2-3 pilot.
Hover tanks can go through mud very, very easily. Can use aerospace fighters to act as spotter planes for indirect fire? Yes and no. Aerotech has, or any kind of aircraft has limited visibility to the ground because unless you can see through the fuselage of your cockpit, you ain't going to see much. Unless you're actively banking all the time or flying upside down. Now, if you fly directly over Op 4, then yeah, I think you can spot them, which is weird. But yeah, them being able to spot targets on the ground are limited. For that, for recon, you want like VTOLs. Those are more. those are better for reconning.
So they don't have cameras on the bottom of the helicopters?
A Battletech, yo. Airtech can
That's
launch an
too
offboard
high-tech.
Arrow 4, then spot for it the next turn as it's flying on the board. Megamech doesn't support offboard attacks, though. Correct. Have a good night, Hammer. Yeah, we're going to be getting this one started, and I think we're going to save it and button it up for the night. And then I want to keep... One of the many nights we run the stream till about 1 a.m. Eastern because I don't get off work until after our traditional start time. As it sits right now, I think we start at 8 once a month, and I try to update the streaming schedule with that fact so that people know what's going on. But yeah, between now and through the 2nd of December, I have to work on Saturdays. I might get to Saturday after the 2nd of December off. Maybe.
Yes, aerospace can do strafing runs.
Yes. Strafing runs, bombing runs, altitude bombing runs, dive bombing runs. But you have to keep you got to keep in consideration when you do bombing or strafing runs, you lose altitude. I think it's 1 or 2 altitude. And altitude's different than levels. Levels are, as it shows on the ground map, terrain, max, the whole 9 yards. Altitude, I think, ranges anywhere between 12 and 14 levels per altitude. And the highest altitude you can be in order to make ground attacks is 5. You can go higher than that, but you can't interact with anything on the map. Yeah, staying on a map. Now, this map wouldn't be that difficult to stay on with an Aerotech fighter, but you have to put in, I think it's like each point of thrust gives you 16 movement, and you have to move in a straight line. I think it's 8 hexes before you can turn
Correct.
1 hex facing. But you can do maneuvers like hammerheads, slide, slides and swoops. I forget the names for all of them. I do remember the hammerhead. And that can change how it moves around on the map. Yes, Arrow can have tech.
And so can VTOLs.
Yeah, I haven't unpinned them, Ook, so they're probably still there. Ah, here they are. Loop, Immelman, Split S, Hammerhead, Half Roll, Barrel Roll, Side Slip, and VIFF, but that's usually for Aerodyne dropships. Yeah, all the charts and stuff are pinned in the Mech Lab on our Discord. Mostly so that we can reference it if we need to. No Corvas? I have no idea. So that allows you to break out of the normal movement structure for Aerotech fighters. Because you can only bank those things so far in order to turn. Because at full go, Aerotech can go pretty effing fast. You can also choose if you do initiative at the end or beginning of a turn for aerospace. I think for our aerospace, it's at the end.
Needs 17.
Yeah, gotta build that heat.
Yep.
Get you going faster. I forgot to shoot again.
Well, no, now that I got a target nearby that I might be able to kick.
Looks like their tank reinforcements are mostly light tanks. Except for the Manticore. Anybody faceplant a mech yet? Not yet.
Yeah, Saber.
Saber.
Oh, besides Saber. He dinged up some internals.
Yeah, which is why he can't move. Because of those 2 actuators that got hit, they each reduced movement by
that's kind of a
1.
dick thing, so we're gonna do him a solid here.
I mean, moving is overrated. Being a turret is where it's at.
You just got this, Mac. I mean, come on.
I mean, it was an interesting way for Princess to welcome it into the world.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, I did not remove the damage, but I removed the internals, and you're standing. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks. I was just gonna say, just stand me up.
And
with the busted ass foot.
Chet, you can give me all the shit you want. The brand new shiny mech. It was literally round 1. This is supposed to be fun. If Saber's going to be a turret on the ass end of the map, that's not fun.
Yeah,
it is better than taking a princess headshot. I won't give it that.
Besides, we want to give Saber the opportunity to kill his pilot, and he can't do that sitting on his face back there.
No, right? I'm nice and protected back here in turret world.
Ooh, hello,
Just adding on to my
scimitar.
bill.
Oh, it's a Saracen. The already extravagant bill you have to pay off already.
Yeah, just tacking on.
Oh, got eyes on a falcon.
What's a Highlander foot?
More than you make in a month.
Oh, absolutely. Belakua.
So, Saber, did you mean to have me play things like Steve Miller Band and Def Leppard?
I mean, sure.
Because
That is the station.
It is part of the station. Survivor, Kansas.
Kind of
Elton
hoping
John.
Here Comes the Rain would come on, but
I don't see it.
they don't play a lot of The Cult on The Cult radio.
Oh, Bob Seger.
The clan foot's been dropped.
Well, it's time to drop our foot on them. Red Mist football. Go. That's a clan point in it. How many troops are in a clan point? What is it? 5? No, not a point.
25, but it looks of it.
Yeah, it is 25. That's pretty comparable to an IS platoon. 30 or 15. Yeah, 28 for IS.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be getting in range, but not directly behind me.
Well, at least the scout can't. Well, actually, no, the foot clan can shoot you, but then that's.
I should have deployed closer
Well, at
to
least
Band's
there's no
Highlander.
no cover for the infantry, so at least there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're kind of in open terrain mud.
And
It's
I've
just
got
mud
a
and
lot
rough
of missiles.
Tokugawa. Ooh, a laser carrier.
Blackhawk fell again.
No, that's just like
That's my first fall.
Oh no, sorry. Looking at, I was
that's
thinking
not-
the NPC. One of the NPCs. I thought they had a
Well,
Blackhawk.
stop jumping in high grave.
And some of them might.
Why are y'all jumping in high grave?
I'm not.
I'm not.
I am.
Anyone in
I am.
LRM range? Not quite yet. I mean, these guys are like 33 hexes out. LRMs, I think, go up to what, 21, 23?
Sounds about right.
But with the heavy rains or whatever, limited visibility, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm running out front here a little bit, see if I can't get a BAP going. Right now, my BAP's going out to 12 hexes, so not extremely helpful.
Yeah, mine too.
Where'd that helicopter go?
Right over
behind
here.
me.
Yes.
Right
Oh, nice,
behind me.
yeah.
They
Oh,
dropped
there it
some infantry as
is.
well.
Oh. Hey, stuff we can shoot at.
Oh, I
That's
plan
your
to.
ass.
Ooh, Saracen's getting friendly. Besides, I think they're coming towards us, so we're gonna run into them eventually. It's just trying to find the right guy to smoke. Do you aim for the hex or the mech? For LRMs, either. I mean, if you're trying to hurt a unit, then you aim for the unit. If you're trying to clear a hex or ignite it, then you aim for the hex. It's like if you're trying to destroy a building or a bridge or any other structure. And depending upon the weapon, you can also, obviously not on this map, since it's torrential downpour, but like you can catch woods on fire, create fire hazards and smoke fields that create cover. But I'm pretty sure we're safe from any fire hexes on this map.
I mean, anything that would even light up would.
Have a hard time lighting up.
I mean, it would go out instantly. End of that phase.
And Omega, Ook is like the resident Battletech rulebook around here. So if I can't answer it, he sure as fuck can. Ook's been playing Battletech forever, so still does. Like physical tabletop Battletech.
He plays tabletop, the real man version.
He's basically Battletech Jesus. What he
That'd be
says
Battle Jesus or Jesus Tech?
Yeah. What he says is the law.
It was written in the word long before he was known.
Maybe we should use a picture of our Lord and Savior as his character portrait.
God,
not in his usual pose, of course. Up on the cross, but we'll find a nice one of De Jesus.
Can you rough up the ground using LRMs? No. That would take an inordinate amount of LRMs to do. Now, you can destroy forest hexes and building hexes to turn possibly into rough terrain, which will slow you down slightly.
You can degrade rough terrain to no modifier.
Yeah, you can change the terrain with weapons fire, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's like 200. I think it's 200 points.
Something like that, if not higher.
He got a freebie on that one.
Oh, Credence.
All right, Steve, what are you going to shoot at?
Any enemy mechs that run are probably Drax. Any enemy mechs that stand still are well-disciplined Drax.
Well, I'm probably just going to shoot my lasers because these guys are too close for my missiles. Can I even hit the helicopter with my lasers? No, 12.
I like the last few songs keep this channel on. I didn't request it. This is Saber's doing. This is actually Los Santos Rock radio.
Foot guys, but
I know how to steer the algorithm.
Terrain factor conversion chart. Oh. Guess what's getting pinned? Boop. Oh, and foot point. Infantry platoon caught in the open, double damaged. Infantry armor changes damage from 2 to 1. It went from 5 to 1, and then 1 to 2, and then 2 back down to 1.
The designated target's in a wasp.
And a wasp?
Yes.
Well, that'll be easy to smoke. Now
No,
we just
it
gotta
won't.
find him. Now we just gotta find the damn thing.
No, it'll be easy to kill once we hit it. Problem's going to be the hitting it part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we're getting
it
penalized
depends.
for the rain.
If it jumps, it might just kill itself.
True.
If it stays on the ground, it's going to be slower than our usual wasp, but they still move pretty fast even on the ground.
I grew up listening to K-Tel record collections. I just saw the video you posted, Saber. Solo fit workout.
That's our new mech tech.
See, you gotta bend, you gotta stretch, you gotta work out the culo, you know? You should play some Ray Stevens. Man, if somebody requests it on casual radio, it gets played. Unless it breaks TOS. I'm pretty sure Ray Stevens doesn't break TOS. There you go.
Been waiting for that timer to count down.
Have you? And then once a request goes through, then the redeem goes on cooldown. I think it's like 20 minutes.
It is.
That way I'm not constantly having to manually change the radio. Open a fucking door. All right, you guys could probably mop that up. Mojo's probably got Saracen. Hey, my probe is shit. Yeah, sight range is 10. But somebody got eyes on some other stuff over here. Stinger. There's the wasp. Found him. There's the fuchsia little motherfucker right there. Being guarded by a stinger, 2 javelins, a jenner, and a quick draw. That's going to be fun to get close to. Yeah, he's south down here. Smoke this fool. Owl, what are you doing? Owl, oh man, you just got married.
Oh, and then Chen.
Didn't she have a kid on the way? What the fuck? Okay, stop jumping in the high gravity planet. Good God. I ain't fixing your fucking mech.
Why do you think I'm on the buildings? I'm jumping on 5s.
Need to work together? We're attempting to. Yeah, Ook's wondering where your aerospace certification is, Chen.
I thought the aerospace certification was only required for DFAs.
And apparently jumping on heavily gravity planets.
He hasn't fallen yet.
I don't know if... What, Chen? Yeah, he
and I've been
has.
checking my landing zones.
Yeah. This time he's been making sure that he doesn't fall through.
Man, HR is going to have a field day with him. Were you cleared to jump? No, sir. Well, then why were you jumping? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot to tell you. Vorpal got married to the doctor. He married up. Some people got promoted to private from last contract.
She's up.
You know. I didn't know what the policy was for non-ranking. I wouldn't even call him a non-ranking officer. For privates fraternizing with the officers. Apparently, Mr. Risk, Private Risk, does not care about protocol.
Spent a lot of time in that med bay.
You got to know each other a little better, you know.
I was gonna say it wasn't exactly an accident. I kept ending up there.
Lambs are okay only if you have full aerotech and piloting skills. Yep.
Okay. I guess I had to run the timer out. Because the set fire button is gone.
Yeah, I had it disappear on me last time. The dun firing was double size and grayed out. Next time, if it happens to anybody else, try Control-Shift-Enter.
Oh. That sure as hell I'm not going to be firing my gods if I can't even remotely hit the target.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Damn, +5s? Shit.
Those little bastards are shooting at me.
Omega,
11s.
Joker's not jumping. I'm the one jumping around like a ping pong.
Oh, damn it.
I might get a lucky
Yeah, that was
hit.
kind of bound to happen.
Well, a few people are jumping, but like, I'm not genuinely upset or concerned. It's their mech, it's their pilot.
We've got the Wasp.
The only thing really it's doing at this point is just cutting out cash out of the bottom line for dividend payout. Which, to be frankly honest, we didn't really make enough C-bills last contract to make it take a difference to begin with, and we spent quite a bit of it. Plus the final payout, we spent most of it on a couple of brand new mags, so... Which seemed to be okay with the board for the time being, as long as they take care of them and we don't have to overly repair them.
Walking here?
I was going to say, both our mechs are designed to jump around. We have to keep our movement up.
And that's understandable. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, this high grav's going to be really rough on the jumping
and,
mechs.
I mean, it doesn't look like you're moving very far right now. Just saying.
I might look into upping my piloting after this, just so that barring heavy, normal terrain, I can actually jump with a 3.
Heavy gravity does make you consider upping your piloting skill.
And Bam, I'm going to try to get closer to the designated target if you want to get your LRMs in range of it. It's going to take me a few turns to get over there, but I'll get over there.
I mean, how? Yeah.
At some point.
Give me a week. I'll get down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep me busy for a week.
Saracen missed. Oh, I hit it in the turret. Nice.
Nice. And you killed the searchlight. Sweet.
Yay. Mojo hitting Saracen.
Oh, you must be trying to degrade the terrain.
It's not like he doesn't have the ammo. Who said, as a shareholder, I might need to raise a shareholder initiative, increase risk aversion on my investment.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still working on the loyalty system for the bot. It's coming along. It's just taking a lot of work.
Wow, I can finally get a good roll, and I'm in no position to use it.
So is this the last round for tonight, Joker?
Yeah, I think we'll run one more round. That's okay with everybody. We're already past our due time here. I don't want my lovely significant other to chew my ass out. Even though she's snuggled on the couch watching YouTube. So basically what we'll do is we'll save it and then we'll just pick it up next week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been putting note down to remind me where I needed to jump. So I wasn't wasting time during the movement.
Well, you have 2 minutes so you can figure it out.
I know.
And you're going to be jumping at pretty much your maximum range? So it's
I go ahead and plot it out. Well, this way I've got it plotted out for the first round next game too. Because I wasn't sure when we were going to end it.
Yeah, the other thing is, D-Master, one false jump into a building, it could end badly.
Yeah, I know. Why else do you think I've been only running?
See, I do have that +1 to piloting over most of you.
I know.
And I've been staying off the mud. I think I had one. My first jump was in the mud.
I've just been running
Everything else
across
has
it.
been buildings.
And streets.
Yeah, I landed on one street.
Yep.
How are the aerospace fighters doing in combat? We don't have any aerospace fighters yet.
The Wasp is a 585.
Oh, that ain't gonna hit shit in this track.
Instead of 696.
What's his?
Oh, 5-0.
Oh, he's a 3.5.
He's a 3.5
oh, this
gunner
ought to
pilot.
be nice.
But he's a 3.5 gunner pilot. His movement is 585.
Oh, does he have an STA? No, he doesn't.
No, but it doesn't change his GMM.
Oh, the allies, they're not Aerotech. They're mechs. I mean, they seem to be doing okay. He's just popping a squat
Too bad
right
you haven't
there.
moved yet, Chen.
Please don't make me regret this. Thank you. I don't want to smash an actuator or anything. I gotta stay mobile. Did the song command go off? Okay, come on.
Okay,
Yeah, Joker, the Saracen and wants you to shoot it.
Oh.
my
Or kick it.
group. My
Or
active
yes.
Beagle probe is 0 to 36 now.
For who?
Did it stop raining or something?
That would be dope.
That would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That's not gonna stop the mud.
Yeah, but not having the +2 to PSRs and shots and
the weather's still shown as torrential downpour on the planetary conditions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's a chance for it to change while the drop's going. I think it's static.
No.
Oh, here come the big boys.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I found out something quite interesting today. So while I was perusing my favorite system module for Foundry, the one that we were using before we had to switch systems because I was going back to school and we needed something with a little less crunch, GURPS. I found out on the GURPS Discord that the same people that made the GURPS Game Aid system module for Foundry, the code was so old with what they were trying to make moving forward with it for Foundry, they decided to start from scratch with brand new code that works a lot better. And here's the kicker that actually made me blink and go wide-eyed for a moment. They're taking the GURPS character sheet software app that allows you to make characters with the program, which, by the way, if you're a fan of the GURPS game system and you make characters, it's an excellent piece of software. And they're integrating it into their brand new module for Foundry, so you can use the character sheet software inside Foundry. It's built into the system module, which is amazing. So it's currently in experimental phase. They're still working on it, but it looks extremely promising so far. A lot more automation, a lot less coding. It's going to be really, really cool. For those of you out there that care. But So I will be keeping my eye on it with bated breath next time we start up in a new campaign for something else that I want to run in GURPS. Thinking about going sci-fi next time. Like, there's tons of 3rd edition books for Star Trek. That'd be kind of fun. We could name the ship and the whole 9 yards and go where no man has gone before. And I could try to talk like Kirk. Spock. Where are we?
All right. How about this one? Has anybody ever done or thought of playing a game like 10,000 years after Battlestar Galactica ends, like the 2003
Ooh,
one?
that would be dope.
So maybe you go like a roll or something like that where 10 generations removed, how much of the technology survives, like the knowledge.
Well, the other idea I had would be kind of like a Bainstorm type of adaptation, which is I wanted to run a GURPS adaptation of the movie 12 Monkeys for the party. But you're just a group of people time hopping to try to figure out the reason for the decline in humanity and why they had to go below the surface. And the rise of Mother Nature. Yeah. I would like.
Have you watched the all 6 shows of the new Loki season?
I have.
Actually, we're right on the last episode. We couldn't finish it because I had to stream yesterday. we're on the second to the last episode for Loki right now. It's really good. It sucks that they didn't pick it up for another season though.
But it wraps it up very, very well.
It does.
Oh, good.
And it still leaves a little window open. There could be something that follows Sylvie or something.
There is talk that Loki is going to be in the next Avengers movie.
Oh,
okay.
And now, if he brings his powers that he has in the last episode to that movie, Thanos says no. There's nothing there for Thanos to do, or someone of his power, and even like Black Adam or what's her name, Miss Marvel, doesn't even hold a candle.
Strangely enough, that Falcon is an easier target than the Saracen that's in front of me. That's weird. I also had some ideas to run in Deadlands and GURPS because my lovely wife got me the 3rd edition source book for it. I mean, there's not much you can't run in that system, but I wanted to kind of break away from fantasy for an entire campaign at some point in the future. If we button this one up.
Why don't you run a Battletech one?
Actually, funny you should mention that, because I've actually been kind of bouncing ideas off of Rev about that, but we wouldn't be using GURPS. I'd actually learn how to run and use Time of War, and then tie that in with using Megamech. But it wouldn't be with a ton of people. It would be with maybe 4 or 5 people in a group.
Yeah, you just do a lance or clans and do a star.
Now, that's
if you're
all
not doing
dependent upon. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you're not gonna do all sci-fi and stuff, how about like Yellowstone, 1883, old timey stuff, or even Aliens versus Cowboys, if you want to go a little funky or sideways.
Well, and another one that would be really fun to do, and I think not super hard to do, Mad Max.
Joker. We could do your favorites. Cowboys versus Ridley Scott's Aliens.
Oh, God.
Dude. Wouldn't that be
I mean-
basically like the movie Cowboys and Aliens?
But well,
But no, less gold hungry, more blood hungry.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
It wouldn't be so much we're gonna let you live so you can dig out our gold. It would be thanks for showing up. I need to make some new soldiers.
avoid the face
Use
huggers.
riffs for Battletech.
Kill your friends with chest poppers.
Sitting around the campfire, Cookie, these beans are giving me heartburn. Oh God.
The
Play a
other thing,
badass chick. Sigourney
the other
Weaver.
thing I was considering, and it's gonna happen. It's just I'm gonna have to wait after I, become fully employed as a truck driver for a while. It's already in a Kickstarter. The Kickstarter's already passed its goal, but Palladium Games, the same people that make Riffs, also make Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Other Strangeness, the tabletop for that. They've done a Kickstarter for the reprint in full color art, hardcover, the whole 9 yards. The very first system I ever owned, my brother bought me when I got into tabletop RPGs. So I think I might want to run that in the future at some point too.
Oh,
I really want to buy a copy of it.
Those little bastards just hit Steve in the head.
I mean, we also never got to do the one-shot zombie one. You could do a Black Summer style long zombie one.
Oh, don't remind me. Oh, Black Summer was so good.
Right?
You're just trying to survive to like get
Nice
out
kick.
on the plane. Nice kick.
Scratch 1 point.
What about what is that carbon one?
Oh, Altered Carbon?
Altered Carbon. Yeah, that's more cyberpunky. Well, it's kind of
You can
cyberpunky.
just down yourself into a new sleeve.
Mm-hmm. That would be very interesting to run. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to run Cyberpunk Red, and I actually have that. So, but what I was saying originally. Oh, did we go more than one round than we said we were going to go? I'm sorry.
No, this is
No, it's just the last.
This is the start of the round of next week's round.
Oh, okay. I'll
Just
save
save it
here.
now.
Yep. Game
We've
is saving.
killed 1 unit so far.
Game saved.
Yep.
All right. I think that's going to do it for this evening. And I mean, thank you guys for the drops, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for
It's
hosting.
definitely been a wild ride. Sorry for the lull in the action, though, because, we had to swap contracts. Vorp had to get married,
Yeah.
Mazel tov. I don't know what kind of wedding it was. It could have been traditional.
I mean,
who knows?
We had plenty of time to burn.
Vorp's from Dustball, which is kind of like Space Vegas. So.
Oh, one of those kind of marriages. Congratulations, you're married. I didn't say I do. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
But thank you guys for the drop. Hopefully I'll see you guys back here next Saturday.
Oh yeah.
And we're still chugging forward, so all right.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I just gotta say, it's great to see you improving yourself in school and all that, but it's really awesome to be able to play a game with you at least once a week. I'm really enjoying it.
At least. Yeah, at least. All right, guys. If you want to hang out, I'll be back in a bit. Otherwise, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Thanks for hosting.
Have a good night.
All right, guys. But what I was going to originally say before we had to end the game here is a Battletech campaign would be fun, but it'd have to be supported on my VTT of choice, and I'm not sure it is. I haven't really looked into it, so we'll see. Other than that, I mean, there's a huge amount of source material to draw on to do all sorts of really cool shit. So you guys are going to hate this planet. Oh yeah, no, we already do. Spacecom Starian. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for the follows, for those of you that followed the channel. That's it for this week's set of streams. We're going to be kicking things back into high gear next week. I got a full week of class, so I don't think we're going to have any surprise streams. I'm terribly sorry. Last night's stream and tonight's stream are going to go up on YouTube probably Monday or Tuesday-ish. I don't know when the uploads are going to get put in, but I'll have them scheduled for those times-ish. They usually go up around noon Eastern during the day on a day that I have them set to upload. Next Friday, we're going to kick things off with American Truck Simulator. And then next Saturday, we're going to keep going with this drop, and we're going to kick back into high gear with Megamech. So, also, don't forget, you may occasionally see my lovely wife streaming on Twitch as well. She went hardcore during the month of October. So, I'm going to try to get her stuff unfucked a little better so that it's a little more reliable for her to stream more scary shit when she wants. Also, don't forget about our other lovely Megamech streamers out there. You got Big Fluffy, who streams on Thursday nights typically. Sometimes he does Megamech on Sundays. I've caught him doing it. Bayou, I don't know if I think he still does every other Saturday during the day, starting around noon. And then you've got all of the other people. There's Stonar that streams. Sometimes he does Dark and Darker. I mean, there's a few people of us out there that stream Megamech, but definitely go give those guys a follow. They're really cool and fun to hang out with, and they also have Discord communities if you want to join those as well. But that's it. That's all I got tonight. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope to see you next time, but until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.